Hello, hello. Oh, wait, hold on. I have to click this and then I click this. And we are live. Not fully starting just yet, but mostly starting just yet. Welcome everyone to Roleplay Podcast. A little complicated because we're still waiting on Sab, so I'm gonna inevitably have to, fix the entire scene here in just a second. Hello, hello. Wait,
Hi.
I'm
here.
Oh, Crystal's here, and Capt is here as well. Wonderful.
Hey, what's going on? What's going on?
Hey,
Look
what's
at
up?
this team.
Yo, Capt.
Yo, can you hear me? Do I sound nice and clear?
Yeah.
Okay. Beautiful.
I just wanted to,
beautiful.
Capt, did you grind any DTI last night?
No, but I honestly want to play again. I feel like I don't know what's going on. I really want to play again. Something has happened to me.
Yeah.
Wait, were you?
Dude, I solo queued last night. I solo queued in like a Radiant lobby of DTI. I went to VIP only. Dude, there's like one where it's like you have to have 3,000 stars. I played all last night, plus when we played, and I think I only have like 500 stars. There's like a lobby for like 3K stars plus. Bro, I played. These people are such fucking sweats, dude. They're so good. I was malding. Anyways, I'm delaying playing DTI to return to the roots of roleplay. We are gathered here today. We've obviously Capt, Dimoke, and Crystal.
Hello.
And then Sab is going to be joining us in about 5 minutes. And all that. Anyways, this episode, and I want you guys to, do a full introduction as well, but just so the viewers know, this episode is a new series we're actually doing called Gems of NoPixel. We've done Noobs of NoPixel, which is, these big variety streamers who then come in and try out roleplay. This is for, the what I'd say the native role players, the natives. That's right. Those who are like, kind of the god tier role players that, people see in the server and who, are the hidden gems of NoPixel. So without further ado, Dimoke, Crystal, Capt, if you guys want to introduce yourselves.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Democ. I play Beverly Breckers. I'm sure that you've seen him around. At least I hope so. Hi. Crystal.
That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. By the way, this is the Dimoke face reveal.
Dungeons and Dragons. Roleplay. I don't know.
Yeah, I have some questions for you about Dungeons and Dragons later. And Crystal.
Yeah. Hi. I play the first character I play was Sportsy. He's like yandere psychopath, almost serial killer, and then Crystal Clear, she's a cop, nervous cop, and S1 Delure, she kind of, yeah,
She's
like
so
a serial
cool.
flirt. Nah. Yeah, I played those characters. Oh, and Joey Steeler, she's a jock, where I can be dumb and silly and get killed pretty often.
Swan is still my favorite of your characters. I love Swan. Your other ones are great too, but Swan was always just like incredible.
Yeah,
Oh my!
Yeah, it was fun to catch up with you there.
Well, look who showed up.
Finally.
Hey,
What's up?
hey, how's it going? Hello,
Hi.
hello.
Hey, what's up?
Thanks for inviting me to the stream, Blau. Appreciate that.
Of course, guys, we have our resident, we got to make sure that we keep the podcast balanced because a lot of people talk about cop versus crim balance. So I'm a cop role player. I play Klay Kona. We got to make sure we have our crim role player on, which is Sab. So love having a good crim role player on. Capt was just going to introduce himself. So Cap, you go ahead and introduce yourself while I desperately fix the scene. Go.
Okay, my name is Capt, and I play Pigeon on NoPixel. I also play a cop character that has only done one shift in the last 4 months, but that will change very soon. But
Hey.
yeah, I do normally play Pigeon. Been playing Pigeon for about, I think, 3 years now, I'd say. So, yeah. Not like Crystal playing 25 characters. That's crazy, but...
What? It's
Hey.
only 4, 5, 6. I usually main one.
Sab, do you want to I'm trying to fix the mess that you started by being late, Sab. So stall for me.
Who's next? Sorry, I'm just coming so late. I'm trying to catch up on everything. Sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, they all introduce themselves, Sab. This is now when you introduce yourself. And,
Oh, it's my turn. Okay.
And tell us why you gave up on the PD.
What?
Oh,
Okay. I love how just Blau throws him under the bus. That's fine. My name is Sab, and I play on NoPixel now. I also co-host the podcast with Blau.
Incredible intro. I'm still trying to fix the scene. Can you just
Sab, why do you hate breakfast?
you know what?
Bro?
Here's what we're gonna
Anyways,
do. We're
I
gonna do an experiment. Sab, no, you know what, Sab? Today you're
You want me-
hosting.
I'll take the wheel.
I fix this. You're hosting. Take the wheel. Go.
All right, perfect. So, obviously we got Domac here. We got Crystal. We got
It's
Cap.
Dimoke. You said his
He's
name
never
wrong.
said it right. He's never said it right. I've known him for years
it's
now.
on purpose.
Years.
Oh, I don't know
This
how
guy, man.
So, obviously, you know, some of you guys come from different kind of background of RP. Cap, I always wanted to ask you. I should never got a chance to ask you. Where did you find out about NoPixel? How did you first join the server?
So, I'm back in 2021. I was very new to roleplay. I used to there was this famous rapper. I don't know if you know him. His name was what's his name? T Grizzly or whatever. I used to see
Mhm.
I used to see a bunch of videos, right? And I was thinking, yo, what the hell am I seeing? These guys are role playing fake lives. Like, what is this? Like, this is just I don't know what this is. And I got
Was it on Grizzly World? Do you remember
Yeah.
what that was?
no idea. It wasn't a pixel though.
Yeah, it was probably Grizzly World.
Yeah, probably Grizzly World, right? And I was like, yo, what the hell is this? Like, why are people wasting their time role playing a fake life, right? But yeah, I started seeing all these clips. I'm like, yo, this is pretty fun actually. And then I started going on Twitch. I'm like, yo, what is this? Went on the GTA category, saw so much shit just popping. And then forgot what I used to watch. I watched some NoPixel people. I'm like, yo, this is pretty cool. Got on the website, signed up, and the rest is history, really. So like, I had no idea about the history of NoPixel, no idea how deep some of the lore is in terms of like crews that have known each other for like years. Like, it's actually really cool to see, to be honest. But yeah, I joined in 2001 because of T Grizzly, basically, you could say. That's how I got into roleplay, really.
What did you?
Awesome. Okay.
How did you come? Like, so the character? Because I remember first meeting Pigeon.
Yeah.
It was. I talk about this story a lot. It was when me and Buddha were like trying to get guns. He needed a gun drop for us, and it was like out in the middle of the ocean. We're on a boat, and you like parachuted in to drop us off our guns. And I was like, oh yeah, I fuck with this. I like knew from day one. I was like, I really fuck with this stuff. So like, what? How did you then create the character Pigeon? Like, what? You know, how did that evolve? That because you're very much about this pretty dramatic and cinematic roleplay.
Yeah. So Pigeon is based on I don't know if you guys have, I doubt it, but there's this TV show called Power. 50 Cent made it. The main character, yeah, the main character is called Ghost, and he's like a nightclub owner, and undercover he runs the whole drug and gun scene. That's kind of where Pigeon's based off. When it came to NoPixel, one of my members, well, not my members, one of my people that I used to roleplay with, bought a 50 guns, and then I set a challenge where I'm gonna try to sell that in one storm. I did it, and ever since then I fell in love with the whole selling of guns. I try to make it more than just, you know, hey, here's your gun in a trunk, have a good day. Made like a whole thing, and then that led to also the drugs, right? When people ordered drugs back in the day, I used to come, you know, through boats, planes, helicopters, submarines, all that kind of good stuff. So I'm a big movie guy. I like to implement, you know, movie type RP in roleplay. That's the main thing for me anyway. Like
You're a cinema kind of guy.
Yeah, me exactly. I'm a cinema kind of guy. My main thing is creating immersive scenarios and experiences. That's what it comes down to, in my opinion, in terms of roleplay. Like, I feel like as viewers, I feel like watching roleplay is like a TV show. So I feel like, you know, give him a fucking movie, really. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, it looks sick. I've seen the videos. Looks sick as flip.
Beautiful.
Crystal,
Yeah.
what about you? How'd you meet RP? Obviously, I know a little bit about that, but go ahead. Go ahead. It's gonna be a very funny story.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I haven't heard this
so,
story.
Pretty much, I got into Twitch. I started watching a bunch, quite a lot, and Lyric caught my eye. I've just been watching Lyric play a bunch of variety games. One day he played GTA RP, and this was like 2017, 2016.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, about that time.
And,
Yeah.
and I never enjoyed something so much, seeing like a bunch of people like create all these stories and like hang out, and like they were like complete strangers, but then they start like it's crazy how you're able to rob a bank with people, but legally in the video game, and then they grow together, and like that's when Lyric started the Lean Boys. That's when I became a big fan of Lean Boys, which Sab was part of, but he wasn't streaming, so I had to like find him and stuff because I wanted to follow them all, and yeah.
You were a Lean Boys. You were a Lean Boys fan.
She
then.
has a founder badge in my channel. I'm pretty sure.
I do.
One of what I
I
think
couldn't
so.
afford this. I couldn't afford a sub back then.
Yeah.
So, yeah, and yeah, I just followed the story all the way through over the years. Yeah, I was stuck with it.
What was that? La 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 Lean Boys. How's it going?
Yeah, I did that.
Yeah, Crystal.
Oh
Actually,
my
Crystal, you
God.
do
I
it
can't.
for us.
I can't do it. Yeah,
God.
Lean Boys.
No, were some just chaotic days, man. We just it was the Wild West.
And what got me into RP was I was always content just watching. I'm like, oh, I'm fine like this. I enjoy watching as it is. And I got into like college and I got student loans. And I did what my big brother did, just spend on a PC. So I did that, and I was like, wait a minute, I actually have an opportunity to go in RP together with everyone. So I was like,
Nice.
maybe I'll give it a shot. But I was too shy to come out the apartments until one day, I think it was Bo's fireworks day, and all the community got together, and I was like, yeah, I'm sure I wanna be part of this. And then I think I finally came out the apartments that day.
Nice.
Mm.
And then ever
I
since
started from
then,
scratch.
you never looked
Yeah.
back.
I started from scratch with a character called 4T.
I remember running into 4T in 3.0, and it was terrifying. And I remember my chat was like Monka 4T. Like it was like 4T was like a presence in 3.0. That was cool. All right, Demoke.
Demoke. I got it. Okay, that's how you say it. Okay, Demoke.
Demoke. Yeah. So I was actually editing for Kate, who played Nancy on the server at the time, back when 3.0 first launched, and I remember editing her videos and being like, "Oh, this looks really cool." Like I never had any exposure to, GTA role playing up until then, and it looked really cool. But at the time, I was like, this is obviously reserved for like. I felt like I didn't have any like chance to get on the server, so I applied for some Red Dead servers, and I got on Wild RP, and I played that a lot for a lot of years. That's how I met some of the NoPixel people. And then when the NoPixel app switched around from the written to the video, I thought that was great because I was like, okay, well I have all these clips now, like I have a background of stuff I can share and whatnot. And then I applied then and got in about a year ago now. And I been playing on the server since. So
What was your day one for you on NoPixel? What was day one on Breckers like? Like, because I've always wondered how did you end up as Mickey's intern?
Right. So
You don't remember?
when I came into
Oh, here we go.
4.0, I was like, the big thing about 4.0 for me was like, I wanted to do business RP because it was like one of the few RP I hadn't done in 3.0. Like I had a cop in 3.0, I did crim stuff in 3.0, I did a doctor in 3.0. Like I did little stuff here and there, and I hadn't done business RP. So I created this character, and I was like, okay, he's gonna be a support character. He's gonna be nothing more than a support character. He's gonna be an assistant, and he is going to call everybody, and he's just gonna try and get a job with whoever he can to get a footing and then rise up in the company, like rise up in whatever company was from there. So the first couple of like times me playing Brecker were literally me going down the yellow pages, calling people, being like, "Oh, do you need an assistant? Oh, do you need an assistant? Oh, I can be your assistant." Kind of, trying to kick something in. He had a bunch of like little tiny jobs up until then, but nobody ever really like took the RP seriously or ran with it and gave me more until Mickey was like, oh, I could use an assistant. We're actually building the company. You could come aboard. Like, I have all this stuff you could do. So, yeah, it's kind of got started.
Rolled on there.
And that was the origins of then the whole like internship stuff that the company did
Yeah.
and all that. Damn.
Yep.
Well, that is okay. Yeah. So, all of you guys' intros to RP. I have a bunch of follow-up questions. My first one is for those who have like so you've role played on other servers. What's been the biggest difference coming? Because you said you were like on Wild RP. What's been the biggest difference from like Wild RP or like some of those servers to then coming on NoPixel?
Yeah, I think Wild is obviously a much more slower paced cinematic storytelling, and it also takes itself much more seriously by the nature of it. You know what I mean? I feel like it's a lot harder for characters on Wild to be more self-inserting. I feel like they're always more charactery just by the nature of it, because you're not playing in our current age. You're playing in kind of like a setting, a mood, right? So it's like, the way you approach storytelling, I think, is very different. Like, you kind of have to wait for things to happen. A lot of it is these long conversations, these monologues between characters, little moments here and there that build up to something large. Whereas I feel like, NoPixel is a lot more action all the time, right? It's much more, go, 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 little stuff always popping up. Every day, like, the whole world state could be different, essentially. You know what I mean? Like, one day, the city's fine. The next day, we're remaking the entire government. But like in a different like server, like in a Reddit server, it's just a different kind of storytelling. It'd be a lot slower, I feel.
This is a question for all of you, but I kind of want to start with Cap. So you clearly put in, you have the inspiration behind Pigeon, Sab fighting his demons and his mic there. So you have the inspiration behind Pigeon. What is that like? Do you see yourself as like, oh, I only want to play this one character and express this way? Or like, have you ever thought like, oh, I'm gonna make more characters? Or like,
Yeah.
How do you view characters? Oh, I guess you said you have a cop character that you said.
Yeah. I have a cop character, but
That you
I
never
need
play.
to- I never play.
Mhm.
That will change soon. I'm getting angry emails from Beric Johnson sometimes, but yeah. I've been wanting to, like I said, I'm a big movie guy, right? So every character that I want to make, I want to base it on have like a theme to it. And one character that I wanted to make back in 3.0 was more of a very immersive, slow-paced, you could call it like a serial killer, right? But not your average serial killer goes around and kills Bob and John. More of a befriending, like having total layers to it. And then like the way I make my characters is by basing them off like having inspiration from like movies and TV shows, really. Because
Yeah, the best
yeah.
kind of serial killers, in my opinion, the stories I've seen throughout roleplay and just being on different servers, are the one where they're every big character that you run into at Senior Buns, at the Food Plaza. They just exist in the world, and you don't think
Yeah.
they're a serial killer. Like, yeah, that guy, yeah, he's kind of weird, but you don't think he would go around killing everybody.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
And yeah, that's what I want to do in 3.0, is create someone that is a normal looking guy that has befriended people. And like, because I think a lot of serial killers, I wouldn't say script their role play, but I feel like their kills are more like people that they know. I kind of want to do it differently, where these people have no fucking idea what the hell's going on here. And to get to that stage, I would have to build a whole like 2-month-long relationship with them, and then do the whole serial killer shit. But I never got to it. But yeah, that's one of the characters that I have in line that I want to do, like a proper, especially when I for my POV as well. I like to make my POV very movie-like, right? When I do my drops back in the day, I had like a whole soundtrack, had this, had that. So my POV would be very, like you're watching a fucking movie. Like it'll be very intense. But I just have to get back to planning that. You know what I mean? Because I don't really want to do like fake kills. Because I know a lot of people do that. It's more I want to do like very natural RP type stuff, which is pretty hard to do when it comes to serial killing, right? So, yeah.
I like the idea of like killing people that's like you've built a relationship with, as opposed to like I'm a serial killer, so I can just go and like kill
Yeah,
people.
exactly.
It's more about like building a relationship and then killing them.
Yeah.
So so now speaking of characters, I mean, Crystal, I'm curious you have actually pretty a small number of pretty well-known characters. How do you feel about your kind of roster? Like, is there some you want to play more, some you want to play less? Are you happy with? You said you have 3 kind of 4-ish. Like, how do you feel about your characters, and where do you feel like you shine the most?
Well, to be honest, I struggle with balance. As much as I would love to play them all, it's so easy to just get sucked into one, And I love playing Forty. I think I just kind of struggled a little bit, I'm not very good with changes and adapting to it. So I felt when the update came around, it's hard for me to get my foot in and stuff. But I think I find myself more comfy playing Crystal Clear at the cop because, of course, I think lots of cops feel a bit easier because there's always kind of something to do. There's a call happening, okay, there's something going on there. I can make something out of it. But when I play Forte, Swan, something yeah, I don't have to explain it. But as much I feel I would love to play Forte more. It's just I don't know what I'm having a tough time with, but I'll figure it out.
I have a follow-up question for you, and Sab might have some thoughts on this. And we don't really talk. I don't know if we really talked about it, but I realize we have a really good mix of people to ask this question. And Dimok, I'm sorry, I'm gonna throw you under the bus here. So this is a role play podcast. But at the end of the day, we are playing GTA the game, and I feel like, and by the way, I'll say this, and I'm gonna get a million people Sab, I swear this isn't a drama thing. This is just the viewers love to you know how they are. They love to say they love to say who's the best at this. And it's if I'm yo, it'd be if I'm man, I really love Dimok's assistant RP. He does such a good job. And then I'll have 5 million people in the chats or comments be wow, but what about this person? What about that? It's always the what abouts. Okay. Crystal, I think you are genuinely, at least from people I have met, the best mechanically at GTA. Or at least one of them. Yeah, mechanically. You're actually really good.
It's that O2 hours, man. All that time and training.
Meanwhile,
I just put a lot of hours in GTA too.
I've seen Dimok's pockets, and they're you're ass, dude. Your mechanical, your shit.
Yeah, Dimok, yo.
And I would
it's
say
the RP, right, Dimok? It's the RP.
Yeah, it's the RP. It's not RP, dude. Don't tell me that's RP. I know how that is. Yeah, well, it's not mechanically bad. There's listen, I'm gonna be honest. There's Dimok will tell you. There's I call it yapper pockets. Look at Dimok's pockets on Breckers, and then look at Foosley's pockets on April Fools. It's always just a mess. Cap, I think you're probably somewhere in between. My question now is, Crystal, how much do you think it helps or kind of enables roleplay that you're actually pretty mechanically good at the game? And don't say you're not. We know you are.
Well, it's once anything else, when you have the foundations and basics down, it gives you more time and space to think of other stuff. So yeah, it definitely helps. And then when you're comfortable, I'm not saying good, good at something, it's easier to also try and be bad and lenient. You know what I mean? I'm not sure, but it helps a lot. It gives you more time to do other things.
Yeah, I mean, just to follow up that, I feel like it's really cool to watch, to watch you roleplay different characters, Crystal, because I feel because you're mechanically you can be mechanically good at things. It opens a lot of RP avenues in a way. I've been trying to play a Crim for a little bit, and I'm just so bad at every aspect of it because it's the mechanic wise of it, the getting away in the pursuits and the the hacking part of it and the shooting part of it. But I'm I can talk that, so it gets me a little bit, but it gives you that extra freedom, I think.
I was pretty much the worst driver on 40. When I was on 40, I could not make it up Los Santos Freeway. I would eject. Yeah. I would cause my passengers to eject. My vehicle would crash out. And when I finally make it up north to do the Oxy runs, I could never make it down south. So I just waste money. But I think lots like a lot of my viewers enjoyed that back then when I was terrible. But I when you're like not as good, not as experienced, it gives room for that development, which everyone loves to see. They love seeing character progress, and when you finally nail it and get it right, they cheer you on. They enjoy that. Mhm. As I'm always like I'm somewhere in the middle. But I'm always like trying to work up, and yeah, it's always good to like not settle with where you're at, and just get better. Everyone can always get better.
Capped, how has RP been for you now that you realized how to reload the guns in NoPixel?
That was my next call. Oh my god, he
Yeah,
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to steal it,
stole that
son.
one. You stole him.
Listen, I'm honestly honored you said that I'm a bit of both because listen, I'm real with you. I go to hospital about 20 times a day because I eject out my car, and then I only learned how to reload last month. So, hey, it's been better ever since I knew how to reload my gun.
Do you not change from manual to automatic?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, that's great.
I
That's
do.
good.
I do. But those pockets you said, the Yapper's pocket. Hey, my pockets are disgustingly horrendous. It's terrible. But hey, some people like clean stuff. My shit is just messy. It's completely messy. But one day I'll learn how to drive properly. One day. Before I even came on this podcast, I ejected. So
You got away in a chase.
Okay, you can't say that. You can't say that. Tell the editor to clip that out.
okay. Hey, yeah, you're not wrong, Crystal. I did break Bones' ankles the other day, but that's a one-hit wonder right there. That's a one-time thing.
Okay, I have a question for so speaking of it, so Demoke, you come from D&D, and for the viewers it's Dungeons and Dragons. What do you think about adding in like more D&D elements to role play? Like, for example, I've always loved if Sab, I think we should pitch this to Coil. I think it'd be really cool if you enabled like a D&D mode, like D&D mode or something like that. It's literally like
skill points, talent tree.
No, well, okay, that's a whole other thing. We'll get into that, but like you just literally just for the roll 120. So instead of doing the animation, instead of having to type it out, like you could just like hotkey it.
Oh,
and it just pops up a number above your head. So, and then like you just kind of like verbalize what you're trying to do. Because I think one of the coolest things it's actually still one of my favorite memories, but it's just kind of slow and clunky because of how it worked. Was a cop jumped on a jet ski that Mickey was trying to get away on, and like I was like get off the jet ski. I rolled 120 and I hit like 17. They hit like 11, and then they like vocalized getting like fucking punched.
I would
and
love something like that because there's already mechanics to pull people out, right? And there's already something like that. Remember the baton mechanic, right? Don't you fight? Don't you as a criminal in the car also try to compete, right?
Yeah, it's like
so something like that should be. That's like the D&D aspect you're talking about that I would love to see.
Yeah, so I'm curious, Demo, coming from D&D, like what that is the example. What kind of things could you see from like D&D enabling roleplay in something like GTA?
I think that example is actually probably like the best case, like use case of it, because I feel like if you added in a role system like that, right? I feel like it makes it a lot easier for other role players to go along with your role play, if that makes sense, because it's like a lot easier for them to see that you're trying to do something, like you're trying to,
And it's fair, right? It's not like you don't have to worry about, oh, was it okay to do that? Was I trying to win that scenario? No, just the dice decided.
Exactly. And I think that like levels the playing ground a lot more, because I think, in the heat of role play, a lot of the times you kind of get caught up with a lot of the not even that you're trying to win every scenario, but you're trying to make the scenario good for you and your whatever side you're on. And then sometimes you have to like, oh wait, there's the other side too. But I think like a dice mechanic, like Sab just said, just levels the ground in a lot of ways. And I think that would enable a lot more back and forth in role play that we don't get right now, perhaps.
Also makes it so that like if you lose, it's like I feel like it makes losing like L's easier to take because you're like, yeah, that was the dice roll. Crystal, what do you guys think? Dice rolling in role play, yes or no, and why?
For me, I remember Roland. Do you remember Roland?
Dude, Roland was such a good character.
Yeah, like I think he did that right. You know what I mean? Like I remember it was actually a perma character at first, but he enjoyed it so much, it was so good, he kept it. It like really stuck to the thighs because that's what his character was about. So
Yeah, and
yeah,
for
that
those who
was-
don't,
that
for
was
those who
really
don't know,
fun.
I'll just sorry to interject and interrupt, but
fine.
Roland was a character who just rolled the dice for every decision.
Yum.
What happened to Roland actually? Did he die?
Oh, it's played by LGX on
He's on a different server.
Oh, a different server.
I don't think he died though.
No, I think he's still around.
Okay.
Mhm.
Capped. What about you? Dice
Yeah,
rolls,
I
yes or
think-
no?
Yeah, I mean, in certain scenarios, 100%. I think it'll be. I think it'll be fun on both sides, right? Like, you know, you don't know if you're going into a situation whether you're gonna, you know, quote unquote, get the W or get the L, and at the end of the day, it doesn't matter because it's based on pure luck, basically, right? So, I kind of like that concept, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
takes the blame away from people
Yeah.
trying to say, okay, you're trying to win, I'm trying to win. No, let's have a good time, and whatever happens, happens.
Yeah. That's the whole point, right? Of
Mhm.
everything, really. So, I think that's a good implementation.
What about what about stats and skill trees? How do you guys feel about that? Like,
I would love it.
I think I like an aspect of it, but not the full extent of it. Like I feel like it would have to be something that like doesn't inhibit the RP but enhances it in a way. You know what I mean? Because like for example, like I feel like if there was a charisma stat, that would lose it for me, right? Because I feel like charisma is kind of baked into just how you role
Yeah.
play. You know what I mean? That's role
yeah,
play.
that
you
one I
know?
don't. Yeah, I feel like
Yeah.
that one doesn't
Yeah.
make sense.
Yeah, but like other ones, like faster, like running faster and stuff, that'd be cool. Or like strength and stuff, that'd be cool too. You know, I feel like that would make people feel more specialized too in their characters.
All the gangsters will be at the gym. The gyms will all be busy. Man, people in Los Santos love being fucking fit. Why is that, man? Why is that?
Bro, I was. They were, I thought, introducing a fitness mechanic, and I was so excited.
I hope so. I hope so. I mean, with the weight mechanic, right? Can we do something like that?
Well, because in character, I would just I would just run on Mickey all the time. I'd just do jogs.
It should be a stamina, right? And if you want to increase your stamina, you have to run around or work out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and
I like that.
And if you don't, like the way it should be done, like if you don't do like at least once a month, it goes down. That way, like you don't have to like micromanage it too much. You just macromanage it. You do like, I don't know, every now and then, or like a character trait.
yeah, like I think one of the funniest things when you do runs is people will then pull up and be like, yo, like, do you need a ride? And like I'm like really trying to like, I'm like doing like a jog emo. I'm like in like fucking booty gym shorts, like shirtless. I'm really trying to make it look like the character's just running, but people still like pull up like, yo, like, do you need a ride? Like, which I always thought was like, if I was driving Los Angeles and saw someone like on a jog, that'd be so weird to go up there. Hey, do you need a ride? But, the other one that's interesting, and I have a follow-up question for all you guys on this. The other one that's always been interesting is in 4.0, so many people ask for me to like go. They're like, oh, do you need to like go back to the hospital? Like, oh, they didn't fix you right, because like
Yeah.
I'll get shot, or like I was not even shot, like something crazy would happen to Mickey and I'd be like limping, and they like assume that that's like you gotta go, and be like, I would go to the hospital, get fixed up, then do the injured walk, and then they'd be like, wait, why are you limping though like that?
Yeah. I just say I'm recovering. That
Yeah.
happens a lot.
Thinking about it more too, I mean, that makes it even cooler. Like if you had the stamina stat and then it ties to like your injuries, like you get injured and you lose some of it, right? So then like it even
Be more
enhances you
careful.
further to avoid injuries. Exactly. So that you don't lose that stat. I also feel like it'd be cool if it was something where like you could only like specialize in like a couple, not all at once. So that characters had to diversify and do what they actually would do, not like just, be good at everything, kind of vibe on that. But be cool.
Yeah, I mean that also makes me think about so if you smoke a joint, I believe you get like you feel more stronger. But if you smoke a joint, your stamina might decrease, right? So you can pick your poison. Like okay, you can smoke a joint to make you feel strong, but then that means okay, now you're also going to run a bit slower. That actually is a pretty cool idea, to be honest with you.
Yeah, like something like, and then like maybe you do coke and you're faster, but like not as strong, right? Like a little bit like a trade-off kind of thing. I think my only worry would be people would be more scared of losing like stats on their character than like even money.
Yeah.
Like that'd be
Right.
terrifying.
Yeah, that's
Because it's time wasted. Yeah.
What about like what about traits? Like Cap, like let's say like Pigeon had like some unique traits, like some unique things that only Pigeon could do. Or Pigeon and maybe a few other select characters. What would you want as like traits for Pigeon?
when you say traits, what like, in terms of like, for example, driving good, is that what you mean by traits, or like what do you? What do you
Like,
mean by
I feel
trait?
like a cool trait would be like, what if I don't know, like what if Pigeon had like a stealth trait? Like I don't know, like he the way he runs and moves, he just doesn't make noise. He's really good at moving, right?
Hey, now we're talking. Hey, now we're talking. I think that would be pretty cool if it's there to I guess.
What is this, Call of Duty? Reduce foot sounds by 20%?
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
dead silence. Dead silence.
I actually
That would be
think
pretty cool.
I think like a list of like traits like that just change like some mechanics like per character could be pretty cool. Like someone in chat had said like sleight of hand, like lock picking's just easier for you, and you might pick that just because you're like, fuck it, I don't want to have to deal with lock picking.
Or less chance of a lockpick break-in when you're using it, right? I think use the current mechanics, but specialize, enhance it. So whenever you do something, it doesn't penalize you as much if you're expert in it.
I like your solution better. Okay, so with that in mind, what would be like the traits you would give to Pigeon? Yeah, like what kind of like interesting or like little unique things you would want him to do?
100%. If I crash, not eject every 10 seconds. That's one trait. That's like a really double fucking harness or something like that. You know, that's one trait. What other trait I would say? Hey, that stealthy thing is pretty cool. You know, I like my stealth RP sometimes. You know, Okay, so we got not ejecting. We got stealth. Another trait I'd say. Being large pocket space, because I need about 120 bandages every time I go somewhere, like 100%. I need larger pocket space. That's for sure. Because
okay, that's a good one.
Yeah, because I kid you not, I think I've gone to the hospital more than James Randall at this point now. Like this is ridiculous.
Wow.
That's like your whole stream.
Yeah, literally. If you literally every 10 minutes I'm either in the hospital or I'm on the floor. So yeah, larger pocket space, not ejecting every 10 seconds, and hey, dead silent shoes. Do some stealthy stuff, you know?
I kind of love these. Like, this is just like fun to like think about. Like, that'd be cool if you just if like some characters could just carry more weight. Oh my god, yeah, someone said carrier pigeon.
Oh, that's what they did with foods, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where you used to eat food to have more pocket space or be more lucky. It was food that did it for you.
Oh yeah, back in 3.0, there was like the stat food. It'd be kind of cool if like, yeah.
It'd be cool.
I remember doing hacks. You used to have to like, some of the hacks people would just spam like a certain curry to give you more time on the hacks. I think that'd be cool if it was. I actually think that would be cool if it was like if you got to pick that during character creation.
Yeah, like Project Zomboid style.
Someone said that purple. Someone in chat, let me know what they are. I'm curious because someone said purple RP does this. I'm curious what they do. Crystal, what about you? What are the perks for? What would Swan's perks be if you could do some custom stuff?
Flip. I need some time to think about this. Because like Cap to probably do like stealth for 40, 100%, right? Like sneaking up. It'll help with her like creeping up on people. One though, yeah, maybe a little sleight of hand. Maybe she can like, I don't know, feel without them knowing or something. You know, just get a little sleight of hand type of thing for Swan.
As you think of some others.
Oh, actually, I thought of something
ahead,
actually cool. What if also, like, for example, let's say like you're 14, you're somebody who slices and dices everybody, right? And you become an expert in the dagger. What if you unlock more animations using the dagger for killing animations, right? And then same way for guns, right? What if you're a gangster who shoots a lot? Now you can shoot your gun that way, sideways.
Yeah,
I think shit like that would
more cosmetic things.
Animation that don't give you, advantage in PvP, but make you look cool.
That's so cool.
Okay, that is cool. That is very good.
That is so
That's a good
cool.
idea, Sam.
Yeah, God, I should pitch this too. Okay, I'll just pitch it. We'll see what happens.
Hey,
yeah.
Sab, guess what else happens with, when it's power, you can't do something. As soon as it's cosmetic, guess what you can do?
What?
Sell that shit.
True.
The high roll.
And thank you, NoPixel, for sponsoring the Roleplay Podcast. Thank you so much for, as we come up with ideas for NoPixel.
And where can I find the Roleplay
5.0 and
Podcast
6.0.
against Blau?
You can find the Roleplay Podcast at YouTube Roleplay Podcast or on all of your favorite podcasting channels. Thank you so much. We have many episodes. This is our first. We're doing a deep dive with some truly some expert veteran role players. Okay, my question then to Dimoke, what would the perks be for Breckers?
Yeah, you gotta give him Deadeye, okay, of course. I mean, come on, Brecker's expert shot. When he gets that gun, look, one day I'm just
You just get aim or like you just get like a aim and an aim
assist.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get like aim assist for like
aimbot.
Say
Honestly,
it again, Benji.
aim assist won't be too bad for people that don't know how to shoot.
I'm not even.
Okay. This is the one I'll tell you this. And I'm sorry. Like this is I love GTA. I love the roleplay community. Love them. There is no way anyone would be okay. Like people, even though it's roleplay, I actually genuinely think aim assist would cause more. Like this is where it is a little weird. I think aim assist would cause more drama in a roleplay community than it would in like.
It would bleed into the shoot.
Than in like Apex. Like I
aim assist, shooting, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, it would.
The molding would definitely be high. The salt would be just great.
I think. Go ahead, Bob.
Oh, I was gonna say, Dimoke. One idea is, what if you had like like your character's a welfare character? You can't work a normal job. Like you're just not allowed to work jobs, but you earn more passive income.
I think that'd be great. I think the biggest thing out of all of this, like talking about these traits and stuff, is I think that a lot of them are like great ways to basically enhance and further roleplay in ways that you like just currently can't. And I think it kind of, it's cool because it gives certain characters, uniqueness to them. Everybody can kind of have something more unique to themselves, and I think that's really important to create like a cooler, I don't know, role play environment and stuff. But yeah, I think it's great. Yeah, welfare, take the Deadeye. Like I said, make him a little bit. Well, I guess he'd be weaker. Never mind. I don't know. Probably bigger pockets. He always carries stuff. Pockets are always full. Take that.
Yeah, I almost wonder if like I'm beyond just like traits. I almost wonder like whether it's traits or other systems. Like, what are ways to like make it so that there's more kind of like types of role play? Because I was gonna say, Crystal, Cap, you guys have been playing a lot, and Cap, I was gonna ask you, what's sort of your trajectory on Pigeon right now? Because it feels are you like, how much is it like sort of grinding, or like what are your arcs right now? What are you trying to accomplish on the character?
So, the last couple months, I've created a kind of trap house in Laporta, right? And my type of RP is always being like a distributor. Like I love distributing, giving people mini missions to go collect their product, all that kind of good stuff. So the last couple months, I've created a whole trap house where people would come, have meetings, come to collect their product, come to do this, come to that. So that's basically been that's been. Now, hey, I even got a couch outside. The things I had to do to get a couch outside my house, unspeakable things. But I finally got a couch to make it even look more aesthetically pleasing. Yeah, that's one of the main things. Unfortunately, though, it is kind of died down due to the, everyone has their own turfs now, right? Back in the day, a couple of weeks ago, there was like so many people in Laporta. There was like 50, 60. Now there's only like 10, 15, right? So that's unfortunately died down. However, I still try to keep it alive by people that want product. They come to the trap house, they have a talk, they have a meeting, and they, get their product, right? So that's basically been my type of arc. It's more, trying to set up a whole network when it comes to drugs. So it's been pretty fun. It's because I love meeting. The thing about Pigeon is I get to meet just every day, just random people, and I love that shit. Like I love just meeting just random people, and creating like a small little storyline with them, But yeah, that's basically been Pigeon's storyline for the last about three months now. Is the whole Trap House RP.
There's a question for all of you. Well, I'll start with you, Cap. Who have been like the role players and you can go back to 3.0, but especially in 4.0, like who have been the like streamers or role players that you have like really looked up to and that you feel have like helped you grow?
Oh wait, is this to me or?
Oh, that's to you. Oh,
Yeah.
it was.
Yeah.
Okay, and cool. Okay, no. Now it's to Crystal. Apparently, no one helps Cap.
Oh.
He's just
No,
a legend
wait,
all
no,
on his own.
No,
No, I was.
No,
Cap, please.
sorry. Yeah, that was to you, Cap. Yeah, like
Oh, okay. Like role players I look up to in terms of like their RP or like
Who
in
inspires
terms
you,
of
basically? Yeah.
yeah. Who inspires you?
inspires me. When it comes to the 3.0 wave, there was a wave of the wild RPers, right? The Italians, fucking Z-Tog, fucking all, like they were. I was like, yo, this is good. This is what we need. Like when they came through in 3.0, bro, like shit was just good. I loved RPing with Luciano. Same with Peppo. He very good. Even though he unfortunately didn't get Pigeon behind bars after killing Aziz, what a good cop character he had. El Coyote, I think is his name. So
Mhm.
Peppo,
Coyote was awesome.
yeah.
Yeah.
I love when it comes to cop
was
RP.
great.
Yeah, when it comes to cop and crim, I love that sort of like having meetings with cops one on one here and there. Like the back and forth is just beautiful. Had it with Brian Knight in 3.0, had it with Coyote in this in 4.0. But yeah, I would say the wild RP is like the Z-Tug, the Italians, Peppo. They've been very good RPs that I look at and just say, wow, this is good. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's my people.
What about you, Crystal? Who's been like the most inspirational to kind of get you to where you are with RP now?
I'm well back then, yeah, definitely Lyric. Because whenever I watched Murphy, it was all about like just having fun, and that's kind of yeah. I, I still gotta think about it. It's just so many, you know what I mean? So like, yeah, it's so many. I RP with a lot of people. I'm able to do that through being a cop as well. There's all sorts of criminal civilians I meet in. But
Take your time if you want to think about that.
I need to think
Dimok?
more about this.
All right. You have
Dimo-
until Dimok answers.
Yeah.
Take your
Oh.
time, Zima.
Okay, I'll try to start for you. No, I feel like there's like three that kind of like I think I look up to and kind of help me develop my own style of roleplay on the server and stuff. I think Burn. I only roleplayed with him on NoPixel like once way back in 3.0. But I was able to roleplay with him a little bit in Wild too. I feel like he just commits so much to his characters that it kind of is very, very good to watch and see. And it gave me, the inspiration to be like, okay, I can just commit fully to a character. You know what I mean? Like he just rolls with it no matter what. He always stays in character, like locks it in, and he has such a range as well. That it's just so cool to watch. And to see that play out. I think him. I think Anthony Z. When I roleplay with him on Wild, was he Tony Corleone on Wild was a crazy good character. So much fun to interact with. Like every moment was cinematic. He just
remember
sold
that,
it
yeah.
so well. Yeah, I've barely roleplayed with him at all in NoPixel. I think I've only like talked to his character once, but just seeing like kind of that kind of character and stuff and dedication to roll with whoever was really cool. And then last, just because he's here, I actually do think that like Sab, I love seeing you getting to these like when you get a chance to like role play and not bog down with like a bunch of little things. I think you do such a good job at like carrying a scene or setting like a historic moment. Like the other day with Breckers and Slacks on the pier was such a good like cinematic moment, and it's like I wish we got to have more of those. Like I wish they weren't so like spread out and stuff because I feel like they're just so good and they like made me want to like play Breckers more. You know what I mean? I'm like, okay, I have this whole new story I can like get into. With
Oh, I
Slacks now.
appreciate that.
So
I'm happy you felt that way.
Yeah, Slacks is actually why I wanted to keep playing Mickey, because I liked this like dynamic of like Mickey being like the sort of what was that, like wearing the black hat trying to save the city, and Slacks being like the good guy trying to save the city, and they're like,
right.
I actually loved that
It's
dynamic.
like the yin yang, right? Just like kind of mixing.
Yeah, dude. And every time we had like deep talks, it was like, I love that RP. It was really good. I do. Weirdly enough, a criticism of you, Sab. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. A criticism of you is I feel like you sometimes do get like bogged down and like I don't know. Like I agree with Democrat. It's kind of like you get like caught up in like. It's tough though because it's like it almost feels like you get caught up in like just like almost like bureaucracy, like having to like just do random things and not getting a chance to just do like RP scenes.
That's why I'm playing Crim, right? It's hard on cop. It's really hard, especially in my role.
Yeah, I think it's like it's not a bad. It is just the nature of being cop, right? You're always on demand. There's always stuff being asked of you. Okay, Crystal, that was tons of time. Your answer. Also, I'm running to the bathroom, and I always have to let people know that it's weird. I can still hear you, but
I got you.
Yeah.
I got you. Go on. So yeah, I agree. You do. And you said burn. 100% agree. Yeah. I just it made me remember like his dedication to characters and the way he's able to like just switch characters and start up a new one pretty much each stream is crazy. You Plankton. It's just a huge range, and he commits all the way through. I could never. And Space Boy as well. I think Space Boy was one of the. He's pretty much why I got Prio. I think on my 4th day, he took his time to like listen to my little character, just RP and talk, and yeah, we ended up going on like a roll. It was just a bunch of crazy, chaotic, fun shenanigans. And speaking of like crazy stuff, Chatterbox. Oh, Chatterbox is crazy. He would commit to screaming in the cell, even for like
all
a
the
full
time.
hour.
I had it for 30 minutes one time, going the whole time.
Yeah.
I think that was so
he's the
high
reason
pitched
why.
it didn't even register on Discord. By the way, Sab, whatever you just did, do that again.
I don't know.
Dude, okay, Discord does this thing where it like I think it blocks out high pitched screams.
That's great.
Yeah, I think that's
I
why
don't know how he kept it. I don't know how he kept that energy. That's just impressive. That guy is talented.
They built the cell in PD in the cells now. You can like block their screams.
Right. With the button. Yeah.
I think that was made for Chatterbox. Oh,
it was made actually for wasn't Shadowbox. What was his name? Was it Dundee? What was it made for? God, I don't remember.
It's probably Dundee. That sounds like.
Yeah. Before you put a sock in the mouth. I'm glad they made the cells. I can't remember. But yeah, Das Medi is great too.
Das Medi? Dude, Medi is
whenever
always...
interacted his character is.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say Medi too, to be honest with you. Medi is...
That guy's a genius.
And of course, is I think one of my saddest things about roleplay is I never get to roleplay with Nino. Like it's like I missed him in 3.0, was late, and that's like all the while I'm playing Mickey, he doesn't play Nino. And now that I'm not playing anymore, he brings Nino back. That's sad. So what's next for all of you? I mean, Cap talked about this a little, but so Crystal Demo, I'm curious, like what's next in roleplay for you? How do you guys want to develop more now as role players next? Like what's the next big thing for you guys? Not even like story wise, but just like as you guys progress as role players.
Yeah. I mentioned it a little bit earlier, but yeah, I'm trying to get into Crim RP. It's something I never really did like super thoroughly. So trying to figure out how that works. It's very different than the RP I was doing before in Breckers, even though Breckers was like Crim adjacent. There's just so much like other stuff you have to learn. So that's been good. I also want to create a lot more like bit characters, I guess. I like playing like a lot of support characters, essentially, in a way. Characters that just help another person's story. So I want to do some more like fun, maybe like just one-off or whatever, but I have some ideas for some of those that I'm picking up. That'd be fun to just like, help push a story along or, join in and be able to push something somewhere. So
I love that you played the Demo played the Foos pilot actually.
Ooh.
But okay, Sam, earmuffs. We broke we violated NoPixel rules. We metagamed for that. Yeah.
What?
He's writing our ban reports as we speak. And
I can't tell if you're being serious or being sarcastic.
No, we did.
Don't worry about it.
Was it good meta, hard meta, or soft meta?
Not a hard. Well, no, I mean, like, okay, so no, because it was the character December Foos is rich, right?
Oh, you meta lord it basically.
Yeah, he's rich, so he flies into Los Santos on a PJ. And to Cap's point, you know, we're trying to create movie scenes, right? It's like kind of weird if like a character comes in and just like is at the apartments, right? So I think it's cool if like, oh, he flies in on a private jet. How do I get a private jet? Okay, well, the character Breckers goes and lockpicks a jet, and then we start the stream with us like landing the jet, and then so Dimmock was Breckers, but was role playing a different character as Breckers.
Right.
Oh, yeah, it's one way of doing it. I know people, what they do is they go on like a random ass server and they just film that part, and then their character kind of is like outside of the airport when they go on NoPixel.
Well, that's smart.
That's a lot of work, man.
Just saying, okay? If you want a cinema.
I mean, like, listen, I don't know. I always feel like there's like, what is it, role play over role play? Like, there's some obvious ones where I'm like,
yeah, for sure.
It's not hurting other people, you know.
Yeah, as long as you're not exactly. Yeah. As long as you're not doing somebody else's expense, it shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Yeah, and I'm just like transferring money over to December's account from my other characters' accounts.
Yeah,
okay,
that's
a ban.
I'm kidding. I didn't.
Adios, amigo.
Some more kind of support characters. All right, Crystal, what are you thinking?
Yeah.
What's next? How do you want to like? What's next for you in roleplay?
I've been maining Crystal Clear again, my cop. I got in a time where they're like building up BCSO again, and so with how it's like starting up, I kind of just want to be like that support and help get things get going. The PD, I know it can be tough because a lot of times like cops have so much to do on their plate to think about, and sometimes I feel like it's easy to kind of lose sight of like, you know, this is just a RP server. We're also supposed to have fun, so I want to mix it up quite a bit with like just having fun on duty and like remembering it's like a give and take between criminals and the police. It's like, you know, it's only fun like both sides are enjoying it too. It just has to be those serious all the time. And
You were amazing during training, by the way. You like phenomenal training program.
the academy is a lot of fun. I feel like first impressions really important. It's like eating like a new food for the first time. If you have a bad taste of it, you probably don't want to try it again. So I always hope like make the first session
What if I eat
in a way
with
that
my
people come
eyes
back
though?
in. Eat your eyes?
What the
Yeah.
hell?
What if I eat with my eyes?
Eat with your eyes or eat
Mhm.
your eyes?
No, I eat with my eyes. I mean, I have to find it
Oh.
appealing for me to eat it.
Yeah. You,
Sam,
Well, I'm just asking Crystal that question. I'm just asking.
I
You're-
swear
you're
this
kinda
happens, like, once a
eating both
podcast
ways.
episode. Sam just like says something where I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about?
I mean, eating both ways. Yeah.
Perfect. That's all I want to hear. That's it. I'm good. I'm good.
Capt, what's next for you? And this is a two-part question for you, Capt. Not only in role play, but I would like you to also share at the podcast your story of your Valorant ascension, and because you've been having a lot of character development outside of role play, so please share with the class.
Yeah, I mean, one day Fuzi invited me to play Valorant, and then ever since then I've been addicted for 3-4 weeks straight. I did a 33-hour stream just doing Valorant all day. Like, I did 33 hours straight Valorant. I don't know what was
That's
going on.
disgusting.
But yeah,
Do you mind if I ask how old are you?
I'm 24.
Okay.
Young man. He's a young man.
Yeah, I'm 24. But yeah, so like I blame Leslie. Like I don't know. Ever since she invited me to that Valorant game, I've just been addicted, bro. It's not good. I've played more Valorant than I've ever played GTA in the last month. Like it's actually ridiculous. So,
Oh yeah.
but hey, Diamond though. Hey, it's 3 weeks into the game, Diamond. That's not too bad, I guess.
Hey, as long as you're progressing, right?
Yeah.
That means something.
I heard that you hit diamond. That is actually like, had you played shooters before? You must have played CS, right?
No. I mean, I did when I was like 15. Like I don't come from an FPS background in terms of PC. I've come from console, right? Call of Duty. So, but
That
I
is
think
incredible progression to do that.
I think COD and like games like CS and Valorant are two completely different things, right?
It's night and day.
Yeah.
I mean, one is like pure movement based shooting,
Yeah.
and the other is you can't move while you shoot, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Plus, not to
damn.
mention, I play COD on controller as well, right? So I don't really like using mouse and keyboard, but obviously Valorant. I don't know how I'm doing it, but I'm getting kills at least. But yeah, that's my Valorant arc. When it comes to RP, yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to get this trap house booming. But I do want to move on to what I used to do in 3.0 heavily, which is quest giving. I love quest giving. It's especially quest giving to new people. Like I love it. Like back in 3.0, my whole kind of target audience that I used to RP with was new people that didn't really have a crew to lean on or this, that. And I used to just give like a massive storyline to be part of this whole cartel thing. And then it expanded even further with the whole sanguine thing with vigors and stuff. So I want to get back to quest giving. That's what I want to move into when it comes to Pigeon.
I actually think both you and Dimoke would. I would love it if NoPixel. There's like a role almost like a, there's like there's like the cops are whitelisted. I've talked about this where I kind of want I would love to see a whitelisted role that is like a quest giver role. It's not an admin and it's not a cop, but it's like, and it'd probably mostly be like Crim or Civ, but yeah, basically like you actually have special privileges, access to things, etc. But like it has a strict rule set where it's like it's not to benefit your character or groups your character is tied to. It's like it's to enable RP of others. I think that would be a really cool.
I would love to see that. Honestly, I would even sign up right now since I'm playing Crim. I would love to make characters, every day, push stories, or maybe bring things new or things like that. I would love to help out with that. That is just like music to my ears.
Yeah, I mean, here's my take. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I feel like certain whitelists, because I know there's no whitelist right now, but I never had a whitelist in 3.0, but I was very close to whitelists. I do feel like quest giving RP is needed to push a story. For example, biggest take is Sanguine. If there wasn't a whitelist for Jaeger, there wouldn't be no Sanguine arc, right? I do feel like quest givers is the kind of starting the first domino for a massive storyline. So I do believe I wish that would be cool to have like an actual role, quest giving role for certain individuals that their main job is to create stories for everybody in the server, right? That would be pretty cool.
Yeah. Demo,
I think
what are your thoughts on that? Because I just have a feeling where like, I mean, like if NoPixel gave the character Breckers like $500,000 to go and create an event or create some role play with it, like you could I see you as someone who could just do so much with that.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think that's massive. I feel like that's like the kind of thing I think that could kickstart, like exactly what Cap is saying. I think that kickstarts so many stories because like once you get like a little taste of something, or like you get like you give them a quest to go get something, right? Like a new group or a new character, whatever. It kind of opens so many new doors, even existing group. Something to just offering them an avenue to get something new can create so much role play. And I feel like with the right people, they could create such great like cinematic RP around it if they're like given the tools to support it, right? Like if you have the ability to use the money to buy like a car or something for a job or whatever and stuff, and so it feels so much cooler to like get in there and be able to do this quest versus just like a random everyday event. I think the biggest thing is just making sure everyone has access to that. Like the quest givers are giving it to everybody. Like you said, not just their friends, but like everybody can like kind of looking at the bigger scale of things and stuff. But I think it'd be awesome. I think it'd be amazing.
Yeah, I do feel like for me personally, RP heavily is all about storyline, right? And I feel like a lot of story, in my opinion, is kind of missing, kind of. And I feel like to establish that and to make
Yeah.
storylines, I do feel like quest giving is definitely needed because like everybody
100%.
loves I feel like everybody loves just getting this anonymous call from a random guy they don't know to do some crazy shit, right? Like it's fun. So it's like, you know, and I love being
the
on the
thrill, just the
Yeah.
mysterious aspect behind it is something new, something excited. That gets
Yeah.
people, you know, rejuvenated to roleplay again and push for new
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's why I love doing creative missions in 3.0, right? Because like I was fucking broke because every money that I spent, it was to create more like more
Roleplay, yeah.
missions. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly, right? So like I love doing that shit. I fucking love creating missions and all these things, man. I feel like it's definitely needed in roleplay, 100%.
Yeah, it gives a lot of direction.
Yeah,
Keeps
I
things
think
moving.
it's tough without like you know, that's why the role would be nice because it's like, I mean, I'm sure Cap knows this right now as well, but like, you know, trying to do a light version of that on Breckers, like, you know, I'm constantly broke, and like it's like I either have to grind for 3 hours to get the money to give someone else RP, or I just, you know, don't, you know what I mean? So it's like that kind of give and take is tough a lot of the times because a lot of it is, you know, is thankless work, even though it does go a long way. So it'd be easier. It'd be nice to be able to do that easier.
Oh,
Yeah, I
like I
think-
remember with Burn. Oh, go on.
No, you go ahead.
I was thinking like Burn used to like create these little missions out of nothing. You get like whole group just together and do these weird little missions. Everyone just like RP'd out without any mechanics. And then he finally like I remember there was this one time like up in like island up north or something where he did like a DBD themed thing as well. Like little events for the server that everyone kind of got to be a part of because kind of hit all the times and yeah, I think that's pretty fun. Gave everyone a little mini arc.
Yeah, and I was gonna say I feel like there's kind of like two versions of it. Like one is like more maybe dev supported, which is like maybe like a higher sort of thing, which is, you know, the like Burn Island. When they did Squid Games, I mean that was basically what we're talking about. And Burn
yeah.
was the one who then did the character to set the front man or whatever to set all that up. I do think a lot of it can just be done with money. In 3.0 is actually why OOC, the staff were like, I would basically got okay approval to just embezzle money on Mickey because I was like, hey, I'm just gonna go and like create RP with this money, and they were like, okay, fine, whatever, right? Like, I feel like if you actually, it's kind of like the event that you put on Dimoke on Breckers, the games, like. If your character just had some, you know, for whatever role play reason, right? It was the state that invested, some shadow org invested, who knows, right? Give your character some amount of money to just put on an event. I think that that's all you really need. You actually, you know, I think you can do like the super lightweight one, which is just money, and then there's the like, oh, we need dev support to create like all this stuff. Like, I still think we should do these ones, but like those obviously take more.
Yeah, I mean, in 3.0, I was blessed to by Sincere. He gave me, for me, it's all about immersion, right? So in 3.0, I had a fucking attack helicopter that I only strictly use for my drops, right? Like, imagine buying guns and a fucking military chopper comes flying down slowly like that. And then Sincere
cool.
gave me that. So, like, I feel like that type of stuff in terms of dev support is you know, if devs, you know, that's all you really need, right? In terms of what I do, right? Just straight immersion purposes only, like a fucking attack helicopter, this, that. If I'm doing like an army type mission, it'll be cool to have like a little chopper. Obviously, RP wise, the chopper had no guns, right? Because that would just be crazy. But yeah, I mean, that's why, you know, even though Sincere's a terrible dev, I would always thank him for that, you know? Always thank him for giving me that chopper.
You know what else you had that was pretty cool as well? Cap is the camera. I wish everybody had the same
Oh,
camera you have,
yes.
the dynamic one. I think all of us should be able to have that.
I missed that. I
hope
don't know where it's gone.
all role players get that, and then it's an option enable in your HUD, and then if you want it, you can use it. If you don't, you don't.
Yeah, I don't wear. Hey, Seb, you want to contact some people because I need that back.
I got you.
Know?
I got you. I just remembered it. You reminded me. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, I mean, even stuff like there's just so many vehicles and other like items and stuff that you could bring in where it's like in a lot of ways, like, yo, like, why should the character Pigeon have an attack helicopter? And like, for me, I'm kind of like, why not? Like, I know you're not going to go and like actually use it and abuse it in some way. It's like, yo, you're doing this to create like scenes. And in a lot of ways, it's kind of like what Dimoke said. It's a little selfless. You're actually doing it so that other people's scenes look really cool too, you know?
Yeah,
Right.
one thing I love doing is doing a drop for someone, then seeing their POV, and like it's just it brings a smile to my face how happy they are fucking seeing a just cool. It really is cool. Another thing I used to do is I used to buy a $10,000 plane just to ocean dump it, and it was I created like a little mini mission. They would have to scuba dive into the plane to get the drugs out of the plane, right? Like that shit is just sick. Like I fucking love doing that. So but yeah, like it's all about the other person receiving it, right? On our end, it looks cool, but not as cool for them, and that's what it's all about at the end of the day. So
Yeah. To circle back, it's almost like a mini dungeon master role, like we're the D&D talk earlier. Like it's basically like a dungeon master who can set up scenarios for the players, and it's not just to benefit them; it's to benefit everybody involved and stuff.
Yeah, I would love to see that. I'd love to see that expanded on more NoPixel. That'd be really cool. Sab, do you have any other questions for our lovely guests?
My only question to all of you three is, what is it that you feel like you would like to see in the server that is not built right now? Cap, Crystal, Domek.
Domex, it's up to you. You go first.
Yeah, Domek.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay. He's never gonna say it right. I've given
Oh
up.
my
He's
God,
never
God.
gonna say it right. He's
I'm
never
sorry.
gonna say it
I'm
right.
sorry. I'm sorry.
I honestly think the big thing I'd like to see, is I would like to see the return of businesses. I know that that's something that they're working on because it's obviously been we see like little bits and pieces of it here and there. I really felt like businesses and to a further extent like the custom items that we had in 3.0 were really cool because I feel like actually I was able to accomplish a lot of RP with that. Like it was really cool to be able to get a custom item and set up something or whatnot, and it was actually this tangible thing in the server that people could have. There was just a lot of flexibility around that. So yeah, I'd like to see business RP come back up a little bit, just because it gives access to those things. Yeah, and I think it would also just help, give Civ Life a little bit more things to do since the only character I really play right now is still kind of just a Civ to an extent. So
Yeah, I remember there would be a bit more maybe hotspots because usually when I think of where I can find people to see, it's just senior buns so far. I remember before when we had example the farmers market and stuff. That's something to kind of know you'll be able to kind of meet people at the exchange. But it's just nice to have little areas you can kind of go to. People gather kind of.
Yeah.
What about you, Cap?
For me, I don't know. I definitely want to see the return of those printers. It's like when you give a mission back in 3.0, you can make an actual document you can hold and stuff, right? I'm surprised. I don't know where that's gone, but that is definitely needed for immersion, 100%. Speaking to Kiva about it the other day, is the return of those printers, man. That would be sick. Like for example, you know how you did your games. Like imagine you could print out 2,000 leaflets, and you give it around, people
Yeah.
see the whole thing all on
That
a
would be.
paper.
Oh, God, that'd be so good. God, that'd be
Yeah.
so good.
yeah,
So I
I
think
feel like
I
it's,
love
I feel like
to
it's
see it
not
return.
difficult, Like maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like that adds so much more eons of RP.
Yeah, 100%. And even me and rest in peace TJ Walker, Doc Wizard, me and him used to do these Hitman contracts, and we used to purposely leave our folders in our trunks in case the cops, look at our trunk and find it. Like I feel like that does add a lot of RP. The inbuilt printer things.
Yeah, that'd be sick actually. I do. I think there are actually just a few basic things from 3.0 that I really miss. I know, and I'm curious for your answer to this, Sab. I wanted to give an answer, and mine is a very simple one. It's parachutes, and I know Cap. I know
yeah.
Cap. I know
100%.
you miss those.
Yeah, yeah.
Cap.
Just make him a money sink. Just make him a money sink. I don't know why we don't have we should encourage people to do these cool things, but it's gonna be costly. So that way, if you do it, it's just at least the money's going somewhere, and people are not always filthy rich and have everything. But go ahead.
I don't know. See, I kind of disagree with that. Sometimes I feel like the people who are filthy rich are gonna be filthy rich no matter what. and aren't the one like, okay,
I guess that's true. Yeah, I can see that.
this is like I feel like the person who is giga rich, giga grind stuff is not the person who's going to do, and I'm not trying to like, I'm just being honest here. I just don't think that person is going to do the cinematic getaway that involves a bunch of parachutes hopping out of a helicopter. I don't think that's like the same person. So I'm almost like,
Okay, I have an idea for you.
okay,
What if part of the contract you can add more Bitcoin currency to add more accessory like parachutes, like, gear, criminal heist gear, part of the heist. So when you start the heist, you all can ask for more things, but it costs you in a way you can farm it, and boom, you have it.
This is exactly what me and Mickey were, or me and Blau were trying to cook up with Breckers and Mickey on our heist arc that we were trying to do. Because like that's exactly the same idea that at least I had, or for that, and I think Blau had too. But that's same mind space was, offer a service that basically provides that. You pay a little bit more money or whatever, and you get access to all these tools that normally would be hard to obtain and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I think that would be really cool. And then it's like a warehouse you go to, and then you just like open up a crate with a crowbar, and then boom, a bunch of fucking parachutes are there for you and things like that. Tools of heist. I think that is definitely cool, necessary, and an avenue for people to add more flavor instead of the same getaway every single time. I mean, I'm sure the cops would appreciate chasing after a parachute versus a swap, right?
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
not wrong.
bro, I've watched the cops do like from 3.0 when they're like tracking parachutes. It's actually really fucking cool. And the comms are funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
'cause
remember-
he's like, you're waiting for them, and then they go this way, and they gotta go around, and then you
Yeah.
lost them because the building, the skyscraper sometimes hide them. So yeah, it was fun.
I remember when me and Forehead actually did a heist, and we actually gave the cops parachutes too. That shit was actually funny as hell. Like they were chasing us mid-air with
I was
their
behind
parachute.
you. Yeah, that
Yeah.
was me. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was that was good. That was good.
Oh, dude, that inspired, and Cap, I know you're of this mind. And Demo, you haven't maybe seen us do it because we used to do this in 3.0. One of my favorite things was, and it's really hard because in character you have no reason for it. So I almost wish there was like I wish there was like an OOC command where it would just like let me spawn in those things. But like we did a bicycle heist like down a mountain, and we left bikes for the cops. It's actually, I think a lot of people loved that getaway. It was like down like the Vinewood sign. We did another one where it was planes were out on an airfield, and we all got into them, and there were planes for the cops to get into as well. And I think like the like story or lore behind it is like, hey, there's just some extra planes sitting out here. But the reality is like, I think at one point we even like lockpicked them and then had an extra person standing by who was like holding a sign that says like, I have keys, like kind of like,
Yeah.
Well, like, it's like a little cheap. Like we've done stuff like that. I've done that with like jet skis. Because I think like one of the annoying things for cops is like, I think swapping to like another vehicle is really cool for the chase, but it can be annoying for cops if they don't have a way to pursue. So yeah, I wish there was ways to just like you said, Cap, like there's a pile of parachutes over here, and the crims grab them and then jump off, and the cops like, fuck it, I'm going, grabs it, takes it, and jumps off too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So parachutes, that's what we need in 4.0. I think we resolved
That
this.
will get everybody back for sure. 100%. Everybody on the server
100%.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, we had grapple guns too back then.
I always wanted.
I hate grappling guns.
I know that shit. Oh, they
That
have
shit-
class too. Oh wait, that's
I felt like every criminal became Spider-Man overnight, man. I fucking hate that shit.
Oh, Sab, you would have hated. I had a getaway for the Clean Boys that we never did. It was partly because we needed the grapple guns for the casino, so they were always like in demand. But the idea was it was called the Spider-Man, and it was we would like hit the vault, and our entire inventory would just be stacked with grapple guns, no cars, nothing else, and our whole plan would just be you have to escape through the city grappling.
Pain.
Like,
Oh my god.
and like imagine all six, no cars, no helicopter. Imagine a Clean Boys heist, but no cars, no helicopters, no like jet skis, just pure grappling throughout the city. You would have
Yeah, you start the heist, the thing you're gonna get in a car, and then you all just look up and just all just grapple at the same time.
Yeah, it was.
That's funny.
Oh, fuck. I miss that kind of shit. Now I'm a cop role player. And now you're a criminal player. Look how the tides have turned. Speaking of, it's time to get back to the role play. Demo, Crystal, Cap, thank you guys so much for coming on. If you guys want to shout out your channels, where can the people find you?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Hi, Demo. I don't really stream, but sometimes I do over on twitch.tv. Demo.
Check him out.
Yeah, check me out.
Rare Demo streams. Very enjoyable, very rare.
Very fun.
Opposite of rare Demo streams, we have Crystal. That's you.
Oh, okay. Hey,
Crystal.
yeah. Thank you for having me. Appreciate it. I enjoy watching your episodes, so it's nice. Yeah. Thank you for inviting me. It's a lot. I'm honored.
And you can find her live literally all the time at Crystal S. Is it? How do you pronounce it? Is it Crystal ST or Crystalst? Crystalst?
Yeah, crystals. You said right. Crystals. Yeah.
And Capped.
Crystals fine.
Yes, we'll say thank you for having me. It was a good podcast, good talk. Yeah, hope everyone enjoyed. You can find me on twitch.tv/capped. Yep.
Yeah.
For some GTA and 33-hour Valorant streams.
Soon to be a pro Valorant player.
Yeah, soon to be.
Yeah, 100 Thieves, Sentinels. Be looking for him.
Exactly.
This is all amazing. I already bothered, and Sab, I need you to also shout yourself out. Sab, I was going to bother you to help with Klay, but thankfully, Crystal, are you going on RP after this? Are you playing Crystal Clear?
Yeah. What does that mean?
He needs an FTO.
I need an
I
FTO,
know.
please. That's your payment for coming on the podcast. Thank you. I'm
That's
kidding.
what
You don't
I'm here
actually have to
for.
do that, Sab. I'm kidding.
No.
You should be lucky to get FTO by Crystal.
That's why. That's what I'm there for. FTO.
Okay, perfect. I'm logging in now then. All right, wonderful. Guys, thank you so much. We also have Sab,
Thank you.
twitch.tv/Sab, who's our co-host. Guys, Roleplay Podcast. We are, we take some breaks because I was in France. We'll have another podcast episode next week. We're back doing sort of weekly episodes. Sometimes it's every other week, but we have been consistent. I think we're almost at 20 episodes now. I don't know what number we're at, but
Damn.
we are
I
the
love RP.
Yeah, we heckin' love RP. We are the largest roleplay podcast in the world.
Yeah. Number one is something finally.
I think we might be the only one. But thank you guys so much for tuning in. Demo, Crystal, Cap, thank you guys so much for coming on. You guys have been amazing. Roleplay Podcast at YouTube, Roleplay Podcast YouTube. Go subscribe, everyone who's been watching. Thank you all so much, and I'll see you guys in the server.
Bye-bye.
Wait, no, we need a better tagline. I should say, see you in the city. Ooh, that's our ending tagline. Can we do that, Sab? Sab, say it.
Sure. See you in the city. Wait, no, I can say better.
Okay, do you have one more?
See you in the city.
Beautiful. Oh my God, my Hearthstone client was still open. Oh, I need to show you guys my Hearthstone game that I played earlier. Chad, that was Roleplay Podcast. Sab was going to be late, so I, during the starting soon screen, I was playing Battlegrounds. Check this out. Look at this. Don't look at my rank. I was tanking. But look at this. Look at this Quillboar game. Disgusting. 12 or 1500 attack foe Reaper. Chat, that was Roleplay Podcast, another banger episode. We're going to be hopping on to Roleplay now. It is time for Klay Kona. And then we're going to play Dress to Impress later. Chat, join the Discord. Give me ideas. We are looking for new ideas for some new Roleplay Podcast episodes. I want to start doing some group episodes to kind of like feature like various groups and dynamics. I haven't invited them yet, but I have decided on the group that I want to try and do kind of like my first group episode series. It has been bad that we have not had them on the podcast. I want to hit up Racy and Benji and bring on and do the Hades episode. I would love to hear about one of the newest crews and do a little Hades episode. And that way it's like, I'm very familiar with them. We can kind of like get used to doing the group episodes. So that'll be really fun. Chat, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Oh, we're not like going anywhere. We're playing GTA now. It's time. We've actually done the Clowns World. We've kind of done like some pseudo group episodes before, actually. Whoa. This isn't the right music. It's time, chat. We took a break from Klay Kona because I was in Paris, but we're back. And we are going to be getting FTO'd by Crystal. Okay. Sassy. I have some feedback for your title. It's a great title, like in some ways. However, there's just like a few too many. It's just a lot of K's. Okay, I'm like a little. Let's just do Klay Kona. I actually love what you did. I love the alliteration. There's a lot of K's, you know, and you know what I mean, like. Oh, you didn't set it as a title. Oh, I actually thought it was a title. I just stole it and used it as a title. Thank you. Wait, is Ray on right now? No way. No shot. I'm in a metagame. Is he on? I don't see him on. War versus Black Lotus. Wait, he's on a new schedule?
Can I make a really quick phone call or just like a quick one?
You still have the same graphics mod?
All right, let's go fuck up his war plans. All right, it's time. Chat, I kind of forgot how to roleplay as Klay. Who's winning in Black Lotus versus let me go ask Ray. Let me go ask.
Yeah.
Hi, Derek. Say do by the way. Bedtime. It's only 2:54. True.
Who's up? What's the score, chat?
Is anyone checking fudge cans? They could be back on fudge.
Vance should be. Yeah, I've been checking. There's been no movement.
We're 2-0? Oh, nice. Love that. 2-0.
Yo, Blau. What's up, buddy? That was the score in the war. Who's up? The war viewer is crazy. Oh, you guys can go.
I'm a war viewer.
We're heading back to the freeway.
We out here. 80's up good.
You guys good?
Doesn't Klay like Ray? Because he called him once. Yeah. If it ever gets bad, we'll fly in Blicky and Wreckers. Fuck, chat. How do I roleplay as Klay Kona? I feel like I kind of forgot how to roleplay this character. We aim center of mass of the head. Exactly. Hassan, but I'm a cowboy. Got it. Thank you. It's time. That's a crazy, like, that's crazy. That's wild to me. I just woke up. All right, inventory check. Gun check. Okay. Why aren't these IFACs stacking? I think we're actually all good. Fuck, I forgot everything, chat. I forgot everything. Oh, right. I need to do this scene so you guys can see stuff. What do I need again? I want to buy that shit. I don't have money in my bank account? What the fuck? All right. No, that wasn't where I wanted to go. Not where I wanted to go. No. Why do they have Crystal's number, actually? All right, we're starting our shift. Justice, thanks for the 4 months.
Hello?
What's going on there, brother? This is yeah, this phone number saved as a Mr. Day. Is that right?
This is, yes, that's right. That's Mr. Ray.
What's going on there, brother? Just wanted to thank you again for helping out the community earlier. You did a really great job, helping people out, making sure we were all safe during that raid. God bless you. Just want to say thank you from the BCSO.
Hey, no worries, officer. What was your name again, officer?
It's Officer Klay Kona. Sorry, BCSO. Used to be PBSO, brother.
I appreciate that, Klay. Good man. Hey, listen, anything I can do to help the community out. I have to go, officer. I have to go. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Again,
right.
people yelling at me right now.
Hey, God bless you, sir. You have a good day.
All right, you take it easy. Goodbye.
Oh, I miss Ray. What the fuck is where's Crystal? I can't go on duty, or I can't. Where this is? Why do they park here? What's going on there, ma'am?
Alright, how's it going? Okay.
Yeah, just doing a little foot patrol here in Sandy, you know.
I respect it. Yeah. Just waking back up, you know. Want to take a little nappy nap.
Hey, you do that. Hey, God bless you, all right? You stay safe out there. Oh, she's behind you in queue? Oh. Why is there a I want to stop this car that keeps circling around. Hey, wait, what are my hotkeys? What's the code for on duty, chat? What's the code for on duty?
I'm not sure if this was discussed earlier or not, but there's no doctors, I don't think.
Hey. 776 1041. Just want to say God bless y'all. God bless America. Beautiful skies. Hope y'all are doing well.
Good morning, Klay.
Hello there.
Hey, good morning to you two there. You know, it's just another day in God's country. It's beautiful. Skies are clear. Sun's warming up.
10-3. Three 76 CMC to get my arm looked at. Route out back to Polito.
I still haven't gotten dapped. I'm just saying. I still have not gotten dapped. I'm just saying.
There's gonna be a flag 1060 Gauntlet, white in color, going southbound, Great Ocean Highway. Maybe passing the rental spot now. Or attempt to pull it over to try and get visual of the individual inside and get an ID. Be passing Polito.
390 attaching.
Adjacent ammunition near Great Ocean Highway. Packet 177, please.
390.
Let's go explore Sandy. Solo foot patrol. Oh wait, I need to use my other mouse for roleplay. Because it has my actual hotkeys set, I think.
Is there any command that can give me a call?
In on it, sorry, mate.
Any command that can give me a call?
Command.
I'm a senior. I'm command light. I can give you a call.
Thank you.
Is Crystal awake yet, chat? Cause I'm
Nice, I can help you.
How's it going there, partners? It's Klay Kona. Just looking for a little FGO today. Trying to get out on the road.
Oh my god. You're a liar. You know I almost forgot about you.
Oh no, I just said had to go on back to Tallahassee, get some documents sorted, you know, paperwork and the whatnot, you know.
Okay. And now you're all good, right?
Oh yeah.
Sure
I'm
about that?
as ripe as a Georgia peach out in the sun-dried lands of wherever Georgia probably is where they're from. I'm gonna tell you what, I'm down over here at the station if you're around.
I'm at the station. Oh, at BCSO, up in Sheriff's office.
That's right.
Well, I gotta catch you up to speed. Klay Kona. You see, we have we got a PP on the loose.
A PP on
That's
the
right.
loose.
Yep. You gotta catch pervert.
That's our job today. All right, so I'm with you.
He's back in Polito on this on the.
Okay, what type of
is that
vehicle would you
him on
like?
that bike
Do you
there?
like a scout
it's
or a
Carmine.
Cara?
Never mind. Disregard.
What's the difference?
The Cara is much bigger. Of like good vehicle for up north, I'd say. Take the Cara
Just be
today.
advised,
All right, let's
I
do
ran the
that. Yeah,
plate
I'm all down to
because
catch
it
one of
was
them
a stuffy looking gauntlet in the area.
one of them perverts, you know.
to run a plate.
You know,
Yeah,
no
and
disrespect,
he's
you know.
semantics at this point.
Yeah, the Polito perverts. Very deadly.
All right, sister, I'll see you up here. Are you coming
I'll
up
see
here
ya.
from down north or down south?
Yeah, I'm
Wait.
coming from Murpata. You familiarize yourself with that place, right? I'll be right there.
All right, sounds good. See you soon.
Bye.
Who is the Polito pervert? I like that. It's like fun. There's like a little arc going on today. The Polito Punisher. Polito. Oh yeah. I'm excited for this lore dump.
Yeah, it's Charlie 3 going 42. You guys have a great night. Be safe. You're awesome.
Hi, brother.
Hey, God bless you, sir. Yeah, I'm wondering like what all has been like going on. Chat, how has NoPixel been? I don't really raise at war. What else is going on? There's been a lot. Everyone is dying. Government wipe and restructure. Everyone is dying. Kyle is
Just
a
radio to
trooper.
somebody.
She will be there in a moment. We're just getting gas real quick.
I want to be a marshal. Wait, that sounds sick. Marshal Klay Kona. Marshal just sounds sick. It's been cop heavy, not gonna lie. Wait. NoPixel is cop heavy now?
Yeah.
Well, that's a shift.
Active 80 eastbound Great Ocean Highway. Suspect is on the phone right now.
Just be advised, I just told him he could ID himself, and it's not the person we're looking for. He could walk away, but he decided to run.
And so this is probably the Polito pervert then, right? Eastbound Great Ocean Highway.
He's associate master.
In or out.
Eastbound Great Ocean going to be merging onto Sonora Highway.
Do 10-9 came back to, or
They said the Polito pervert.
10-9, you cut out there.
who did the play come back to?
It's a 1060. It's nobody.
Gotcha.
So Lisa Brandy. Secondary 1050.
We're still eastbound, now merging southbound Sonora Freeway, going through the tunnel right now. What is the status on my 77s?
Peters, would you rather I wait around Los Angeles Freeway, Vinewood Park area for you to get down
Yeah,
here, or
it's all
join you
good.
up?
We'll keep you updated. Unknown if it's the same people, but the last guy just pulled sent it into the city. We're southbound Sonora Freeway now, approaching U-Tool.
Who's the Polito pervert? I'm curious to find out.
Southbound Sonora.
On my way.
Are you picking me up before you attach to this?
I
'Cause I want
am.
to get in on this.
Yeah.
Wait,
And this is the police pervert I'm telling you about.
what is this Polito pervert? Tell me about this. Who is this?
Okay, he's been murdering all the flipping people up in
Southbound
Sandy.
approaching Route 68.
Not Sandy, up in Polito. He has 22 victims so far. Hasn't been caught. We've had no
Route
PC
68.
to arrest him yet. So
350.
this may be our chance.
Southbound.
Wow, I love the people up in Polito. What? In the,
Yeah, we're
I'm
slowly
gonna bring
losing
this.
visuals.
I'm gonna bring
Seeing
this
Southwest
pervert to
North Freeway,
justice
there's a
myself.
highway blasting.
All right, I'm almost there.
All right, I'm
Come
just
out.
waiting right out front. I'm ready. All right,
On
goodbye.
VCB, I don't believe they continue going southbound. They might have turned off and on the other freeway. Palomino Freeway.
Roll. I got your lethal.
Yeah, I got my own too.
I believe I still have visual on it going southbound Los Santos Freeway. I believe it was 1050.
390 repairing on entrance to 68.
Hey, from this is the
All right, so
same
we're already on a chase right now. We're chasing this Polito pervert right now.
Be crossing under Vinewood Park Drive, continuing southbound Los Santos
Vinewood
Freeway.
Park Drive, that's
crossing
already in the city.
Casino. Locals be
All right,
flying.
sister, I'm with you. Let's go.
Ramp towards Popular Street, crossing Popular Street, taking the on ramp.
You should need permission to drive these, but I would drive this one. Oh, okay. You know, let's go for a little. No, I need to check your pockets anyway.
Westbound Del Perro Freeway.
You got a repair kit.
No, I don't, ma'am. I got your lethal though. Why you
You gotta be prepared, Kona. You need a repair kit.
That's my apologies.
A firm.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you about how the car is a bit more, you know, well, key, and they can like, they're good at like,
Recently off ramp towards Innocence Boulevard, left eastbound Innocence, vehicle 1050 with a pole, 1050 with a pole, we're stalled, they're left southbound.
Tree, southbound Alta. Northbound Alta, excuse me. Oh shit, we accidentally.
Go on, brother. We're all good here, brother.
We're gonna be back in the alleys off of Alta. Going towards Innocence.
oh, ready with a gun. I like how you think. Oh, careful for the
Eastbound
marshals.
Innocence,
The marshals are the
right.
blue blips on your, on the map. I think they're policing us. They caught one of our own, for a
northbound
traffic
Strawberry.
ticket, speeding.
What? The marshals pull over the cops?
Right, eastbound.
Yep.
Innocence hit a pole. Then by
And they,
accident, we're continuing eastbound
they're like looking into corruption in the PD.
crossing Davis.
Part of this, yeah. Listen, I'm all about government oversight and the likes, but like, isn't that a little?
Southbound Roy Lowenstein.
Who polices the marshals then?
Right, West Carson.
I don't know. I guess us as well.
Local hit us.
Isn't that kind of getting to like one of those like Russian doll situations where it's like who's policing who and whatnot? Wouldn't you rather have other sort of oversight to police us that's not another police force?
Hey,
Straight, it might be going through.
I like that you think about these things. I don't think.
I got it, northbound Carson, northbound
Because sometimes things just don't make sense.
Northbound Alta. Yep, but you got it.
Left
I
west
don't
of the
think
alleyways. They're going to be trying to wrap around. They're going to go Lower Laporta, I think. We're VCB. Lower Laporta, VCB. Northbound Lower Laporta, left west towards Klay. Westbound off-road
Yeah,
towards
just
Klay.
don't get
We're
caught.
VCB again.
I imagine there's gonna be some criminals that probably say some stuff about you, and they
Westbound through
tattletale
the
to
parking lot, gonna be
marshals.
exiting Palomino, VCB again.
Why would the marshals
Jump
care
down.
what a criminal says about me?
They flip,
Oh, it's turtled.
And
they gotta look into corruption.
they're
I'm
turtled.
here at the mouth.
Turtled. Watch out for other vehicles. We need everyone on here.
01 staying mobile.
Right. If you ever like wondering what's going on, you can always check the map, check the
On the
blips
phone,
on.
there's another
to
car
see like
coming
just
in.
how
We need
many
more
units are
backup
going
here.
there.
Any vehicles rolling, lock them out of
Right,
the
so
way.
they're saying,
Get
pretty serious calls for allowing quite a number of units. Can you tell me the streets of where they're at?
You can, yes, you can. Pull them and I mean, think about it. Actually pull him
Over
out.
down by Little Slow on Palomino Avenue.
Gauntlet coming in.
You can hear, pay attention to like the interferences. Things out for us. They said gauntlet.
This driver of the Gauntlet's also on the phone.
What I want you to focus doing is try and get the plates using your radar.
He's gonna bump him.
Yeah, all right.
Maybe keep an eye out for like who the register ordinance are. There you Black Gauntlet.
Hey, you get the fuck out of here, bro. What the fuck you doing?
Leg is definitely broke.
Leave the area.
Get the fuck out of here,
Go
brother.
the other way.
Okay, lethal
Right
Decker.
here, just kind of like push them
There's
away.
another Gauntlet here. Two Gauntlets. Northbound Palomino.
I don't think anyone's
East,
chasing.
Vespucci, VCB. Alright, this other Gauntlet's already pitting. What are we doing here? We're going up for
CBS, this is Alex Flores again. So just go, get him.
CBS, hit that fucker.
I think we have visual on the main vehicle. We have the secondary Gauntlet.
Is that the main one going east San Andreas?
Negative. This is the secondary vehicle. They're full blasting again on a straight.
Just away, I'm doubling back.
Yeah, if anyone gets visual on the primary vehicle, which was registered to Alex Suarez, call that. I will keep comms for now. Supply, they 50'd hard. We 50'd into them. Now they're behind us. U-turning back towards San Andreas. Left, west San Andreas, VCB.
Down
Sorry,
underneath,
Kona.
off-road right now, merging Popular.
You got me.
We're going to be heading towards Popular, making a left southbound Popular.
Continuing south Popular Street.
What the fuck? What is happening?
Continuing southbound Popular. Opposite lanes. Right, westbound 22, continuing southbound Popular.
Is this a normal day?
Yeah, it's normal.
Right, westbound Innocence.
Sling me them keys, sister.
Yeah.
Continuing westbound Innocence, passing motel. 1050.
Oh. The black gauntlet
Mobile,
pitted me into
southbound
the
Gage
tree.
Town. Right, westbound alleyway. BCB, continuing southbound through alleyway, crossing McDonald. Stand by.
Big 50, big 50.
Oh, I need the keys there, sister.
50 in alleyway off Dutch London.
Yeah, she
Jamestown.
we got
BCB.
pitted and she flew out the car. I don't really the black gauntlet. I don't really listen, brother. I don't really know what to communicate over the radio these days.
You can 311 it if you don't wanna.
Yeah, I don't really know what to say.
We're gonna need people
no,
to be
you
parallel
said it
on this. This is
perfectly.
a certified
We
3
don't
route
want
rotation
that.
right now.
We're
Back in the
good.
canals, northbound. And we 50'd. We're flipping northbound
There, I'm
to the
thinking whether to
canals,
alpha or
VCB.
not. It's just that I felt like it was kind of those speeds. They probably didn't mean it, but I guess they did kind of mean it with how they kind of hit me. So I guess I should have alpha. But
Jump up towards MRPD.
it's kind of on me for not having my seatbelts too.
Did not make it. We're VCB. Last seen Little Bighorn.
So continuing southbound, northbound, making a left, going westbound
Thanks
on...
for having my back,
Fuck, I don't know
Kona.
what street that is.
Sorry they took me out so early.
Yeah, of course, sister. I just don't know what the fuck I'm watching.
No eyes currently.
Yeah, they're aggressive folk. It's a police a pervert after all. Possibly, most likely. Oh, I recommend
Officer.
parking. Yeah.
Are you guys aware of what happened in Polito?
No eyes currently, code 6.
Wait, what happened?
Sir, I gotta take care. I gotta take care of this.
No worries. No worries. Olive, call that officer.
Honestly, they could have gone north. They could have gone south. They could have gone into the train tunnel. They could have gone west.
They last seen going westbound on San Andreas.
Hey, firm. They probably just hit the highway
Oh
that
no.
north.
I'm gonna pick you up again. Sorry, I dropped you.
Black and color gauntlet.
It's okay.
Last three is 205.
Oh.
I didn't see the play by some black outlet at the tow yard.
1060, 205.
I didn't check a plate, unfortunately.
Suarez's gauntlet has been flagged, by the way, as PP helper.
Firm.
0176, Toledo.
Yeah, shift 2, I'd say it's one of the most chaotic. It's actually the most chaotic shift. So don't worry about it.
Something, vehicle was involved in a stabbing somehow. We're just being told. They're full send northbound. Los Santos Freeway.
Take you over to Dr. Skip here. Sorry, give me 1 second. Let me just sit down.
So I just got a call from Olive, who was stabbed up in Toledo. They said
There you go.
one of the people that stabbed them just left the hospital in a black and color Sentinel with a soft top. We just saw it. It's full sending northbound LS Freeway.
Oh, yeah, I'm at the hospital with the crystal clear. She, ejected. I just saw them. Can confirm that.
Copy. I don't believe that they passed us.
It might have gone off road. Oh, no, 22. They must have gone turned around on Vinewood Park Drive or went off road west.
I think I seen them enter back into the city on Los Santos Freeway southbound.
Hey, firm. We are VCB for the time being, though.
Hey, officer, you got a cigarette I can bum off you?
No, brother. I don't smoke anymore.
Black Vigero or Gauntlet heading northbound.
No worries.
That's the devil's candlestick. Sorry for pulling out my nightstick. It's
Oh
my,
my God, no!
it's my support nightstick. Sorry, emotional support. It's my bad.
Get a plate, see if it's in relation. Or if it's 1060.
By people who were just stabbed.
Sorry about that. You guys okay?
Oh no, it's emotional support nightstick. It's good to meet y'all. Name's Klay Kona,
Never mind.
BCSO.
He dusted us.
Yeah, we're looking out for these
like
people who
the
done
snack.
gone stabbed you. We're gonna take care of that for you. Don't even worry about a thing.
Yeah, I mean, they just, one of them literally was here, and then they drove off.
I had to take care of my officer first, you know. She's my
Hey,
STO.
Crystal, it's me, Olive.
We ended up calling
Hey, Olive.
another officer, so hopefully they'll find him.
I think they're on the lookout at the moment.
Someone else just stabbed in Polito,
Thanks
right,
for
Chris?
relaying the info. Actually, I can take one of your statements if you like. Who's the one who got stabbed?
Oh, we actually already gave our statement. What was the
Oh,
officer's
okay.
name? Do you remember, Olive?
Cassidy.
Right,
Cassidy.
Cassidy.
Okay. Thank you so much. Sorry about that.
All right, Chris, let's get on.
You can check the report and make sure there's something in there about the poop vial.
390,
What?
76 Mosley's. I'm gonna put a turbo on my
Poop
torch.
vial?
Bye bye.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Don't worry about the poop
alright.
vial.
Hey, y'all
Just
have a great day. Hey, God bless y'all. Y'all have a good day.
You too.
Fuck, I keep pulling out my nightstick.
All right.
Chat, what the fuck is happening?
Since I did get hurt, you know, at 13 Bravo, like we can't get back to that situation. But it sounds like the situation's already cleared up. Usually this is where we park our cop vehicles. We'll leave the lights on, doors locked, and we'll carry people inside there.
6876.
Oh, that's good information. Sorry, I was just trying to make sure you're okay, but I'll remember that for the future.
Oh yeah, I'm just letting you know for next time. And
Oh no, yeah, no. Listen, I might be in the front seat and not the back seat. You are figuratively in the back seat for me to learn, but you're in the front seat.
Yeah. Oh, there's no more stopping, Kona. You must stop at every red light and obey the traffic laws. And the green, and it takes about 30 seconds for it to turn green. Not long at all, right? Not long at all.
Well, that guy just ran a red light. Why don't we pull him over? Oh, he ran another one.
Hold on.
This would be good practice. I can do a traffic stop with them. We just saw him.
And I can have you pull it over onto the sidewalk, please. Thank you. Just moving forward is the sitting in front. Looks like sometimes occupied. Right. So we gotta call it in.
776. We have a traffic stop over on the hospital. Black and colored gauntlet. One time's occupied. What's going on there, brother?
Hello, how are we?
What's going on there, brother? Name's Klay Kona, the BCSO. You know why I'm stopping you here today?
No, I don't.
Brother,
Up now.
you know what the American flag? Do you know the colors of the American flag?
Is it white, red, and blue?
Yeah, that's right, brother. Now, what was that? What was that second color you said?
Blue.
Nope. Try another one.
White.
Let's go for the third one. I believe in you.
Red.
That's right, brother. Red. Just as the colors of our flag have red in them, the blood of true Americans is red. So too was that light that you done run through was red. That's against the law.
Okay. Well, I apologize for running the red.
Yeah.
What's your name there, brother?
Jason Tyrell.
All right,
Showing us your ID.
Sure.
Alright, thanks, Jason.
No worries.
Jason, we're gonna run your information. We'll be back to you in just a second and figure out what's going on here.
All right. Okay.
Just so you know, we are pulling you over because you did run some red lights. We caught you going through.
Perfect. Okay. Thank you. I mean, that was good to know.
Alright, if you'd like to run it, I'll chill out with Jason here.
How do I run it?
The MDT. And in the profile, Oh, careful, that's it.
Yeah, I wouldn't walk behind the car like that. That's. I could have just, you know. Imagine I had a gun in
Oh,
my
hey, put those finger guns away. Okay, so
Oh, but then wouldn't you just get fucking shot then, brother?
Yeah, not before I fucking kill you though.
And then go to profile and you search his name up.
So was that a criminal threat against an officer?
No, I'm just helping you. You clearly seem to, you know, need the help. So I'm just, you know, giving you a little bit of advice. You don't walk by the car, cause.
What was his name again, sister?
It's yeah, but look, I took a picture. Jason Tyrell. Like Jason, like Jason Paulin. Oh, you gotta do this side of the car.
Oh right, that's right.
Yeah. Hey, so nice weather we're having, right? Very.
How do I open up
warm.
the MDT in the car?
Yeah, very cold. Yeah, pretty cold.
Oh, over here. Okay, next page. Okay.
I see you're wearing a cut. Can I guess? Adam a cut.
He does have a gauntlet. NYQ. Yeah, that's that one. I think.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I think I got merch. Is it for sale?
No.
That's on. Where else on the body?
All right, brother. Mr. Tyrell, everything runs back clean and pure. You're all good. You know what? Brother, I'm gonna let you off with a little warning here on account that you ran a red light, and red is part of our beautiful flag. So you know what? I understand. Sometimes I see the red and it drives the patriotic urge in me to, you know, put the pedal to the metal. Not only that, but you driving this this gauntlet is American made, so you know.
American muscle, yes. It's a
That's
beautiful
right,
car,
brother.
Yeah, powerful, strong.
What is it? What is a gauntlet? Is this what is this? Is it Vapid? What is this?
Bravado.
Who's the maker of this? Crystal? Bravado? They built Bravado Tell. That's right. That's beautiful. All right, you have a good day, sir. You're ready. You're good to go as soon as our lights are off there, partner.
Perfect, brother. Thank
Alright.
you.
Nice meeting you,
Easiest traffic
Jason.
stop of my life.
You're
Nice
on.
meeting you too.
That was pretty good. I feel like there's a few things I could do better, but it's decent, you know.
Oh yeah.
Just getting back into the swing of things.
Oh yeah. Don't worry, I got you. I'm gonna go do a little step by step for you, and then we'll do another traffic stop later on. And
Yeah.
You want they got the situation going up again in channel 2. With the police of pervert. Would you like to attach, or would you like to go on the slower pace?
Let's attach. Let's do
Getting
it.
into the whatever this middle
That's
vehicle
what I
here,
like
the
to
Buffalo,
hear,
the one
helping
that's
our
in
fellow
front of the pack right
officers.
here,
Well, I have a
red
deep
headlights is what I
love
got
for
into. Whatever this gauntlet
Polito,
is,
so I don't want no perverts up
Buffalo,
there.
excuse me. Front vehicle has the person that was in the truck.
So what were they doing? Messaging minors on Twitch, or what were we talking about?
Yeah, we're continuing. We're underneath the ground
That's
units here, so
great.
they're
It's
gonna highway blast us in literally
22
3 seconds. So they'll be on the
victims.
highway.
You don't even see it coming. They escape in
Continuing
the
now
submarine.
northbound on Great Ocean. Turning
Oh my God.
southbound. Great
Yeah,
Ocean
submarine. You sure it's not like the Russians?
Continuing southbound, going over the bridge in 3, 2,
I
1.
actually don't know. I'm no.
It's a right
Actually, I think Capture Nova has been seen
careful
around
the
the area quite a bit of time. Quite a lot of times when these things have been going on.
What's a cat?
Very
Nova?
influencing.
What's that?
Goes by the name Pigeon.
I can't do anything about it. Don't
Part of Chan Gang.
Okay, firm. We're continuing southbound.
Why does everyone sound
Slowing
depressed on the radio?
back south now.
It's serious. Like I said, this guy has been getting away for way too much.
Because they're going 180 and we're going 100.
And plus, hey, can you hear that?
Full
That's
setting
them not
south.
being able to keep up with the gauntlet.
50, huge 50. That's
the
still my vehicle.
Air 1 can only go
Yeah,
up
still
to
mobile.
100 miles
They're all
per
entering
hour,
the tunnel now.
and Yeah, our vehicles can't really keep up with Ahmed either, especially off-road.
Southbound right now.
Our vehicles are terrible, especially this.
Yep, we have
You think
visuals
this
still
car
south, headed
would,
towards
but
68
it can't.
turnoff.
Right,
Can't see my
68 turn off. We're
GPS
here.
or radar, so.
Continuing south, I am VCB.
We're continuing southbound Great Ocean Highway passing Route
Oh,
68.
flip. Passing Route 68.
Heavy rain and light traffic.
Yeah, it seems like they're heading back
Heavy
into the
watery
city.
roads, not rain, sorry.
Was there a sentinel excess? Soft top involved?
Why don't y'all get faster cars?
Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it.
Accidentally just pitted the Vigero
Uh,
that was chasing.
Well, the marshals have
Continuing
faster cars.
southbound passing
We
the
got
buildings. Let me
interceptors.
check it.
Yeah, Decker's gonna be down probably.
But they don't patrol.
Wait, so when y'all had them turtled then over there at that one spot, but then those other cars came in, why don't you just shoot them?
Are you on them or no?
I mean, if they keep ramming, and you do warn, like, if they keep ramming, they will be shot if they use their vehicles as a weapon. It can be, but we need to make sure they're warned. And, yeah. So.
Is someone with Decker?
It always depends on primary's call. They call the shots and how they want to handle the scene.
Yeah, we have
Some
no
are a lot
visual on
more
anything
lenient
on
than
the
others.
beach, no visual on anything on the highway as of right now. They're probably just full scented, honestly.
Don't do anything out of line unless primary gives you the go ahead.
Going up Great Ocean Highway now was parked on the side, the U-turn back up, and
You guys give them like one warning though, right? Like you're like, hey, if you intervene here, you will be shot. You just give
Yeah,
the
it gives
one
you one
warning. Right?
warning. Or sometimes people do it multiple
So the
times, but
interference
one warning should be
still pursuing
sufficient.
you down. Has anyone gone on to Del Perro?
Negative right now as far, we got units on Great Ocean still south, and then a couple units I think are at Decker.
McNulty, were you near up front?
I was about 2 blocks behind.
Alright.
I mean, he keeps. Whenever we lose him, if it's him, he immediately goes back up there. There was like 6 fucking cars here, so I wouldn't have been surprised if they were leading us to a shootout as well. So get ready.
Going through intersections, always gotta put your light sirens on, or like beep through it.
Yeah, do a little beep through. I know about that. So I know we're still active on this scene, but yeah, man, you know what else? When you're active, you work up an active appetite. You know, we say we stop and get some food. Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
I broke off from the interference when we've got it going back up on
Here,
Great
actually
Ocean
grab a
Highway.
repair kit out, my glove
So
box.
they were last seen going south
Already
on
did,
Del
sister.
Perro towards the tunnel.
Oh, really? That's good to hear.
Yeah, it's a little yoink, you know.
Yeah. See, I put things in my lock storage. You can have a look if you like.
How do I check?
I think about first
We
finger
need
here.
77 at the Rockford Plaza. We got someone who's getting robbed on a motorcycle right now. There's like multiple people
be
with
on the
guns
lock
out.
storage
This is
there.
the
Yeah, I see
Hades
that.
convoy.
Yeah, there seems to be like
There's
multiple
a red
guns
gauntlet, a red and white Vigero, another red Vigero ZX. They got this guy on the.
Going on there, brother?
They just held him up at gunpoint. This person who's getting into the gauntlet. Last three is 5 MX.
Seems like there's a bunch of people here. Hey,
If food can wait, that sounds like someone's at
Still over
gunpoint.
here, just
yeah, eat your
She's on
IFAX.
occupation.
Ever had the IFAX diet before?
Nope.
Oh, you see that red gauntlet? That's
Visual on
our
the bike
target.
is now heading south on Power.
Oh,
The person on the bike that was supposed to be on?
No. That was the person that was getting robbed, but I think they just want to get out of the area. They're going northbound Elgin. The convoy is. We're going to be VCB here shortly. Guy was
Good
heading
job.
southbound
Get your gun
Power.
on your-
Someone get a statement from him. I don't know where he went.
Can I on it?
Oh yeah, guns out.
Okay, it said red. This might be Hades. Hades is a group.
No, there was no one near enough to get to the victim.
It's stepping out the red vehicle northbound Elgin Avenue, left westbound Vinewood Boulevard. It's like a red Vigero or Gauntlet. Left westbound Clinton. Left southbound.
Klay comms taking a left going south. I got you, Crystal. All right.
right. Here.
We're taking a ride heading westbound now on Vinyl Boulevard.
Guys, I don't think we care about this enough. I think we break off. We got more questions.
So there's a shooting at Senior Buns right now as well.
Good boy.
You guys go check
Oh,
that
wait,
out.
food.
I'll fly by in Air 1 as well.
Good time. Yeah, we're just getting started too.
We want to keep this channel too. We moved up just for the traffic stop, but we could probably move back down to channel 1 if we got units.
I'm gonna summon this back over to
It
channel
seems like there's multiple things going on at once.
Affirm.
We're going to prioritize the shooting at Senior Buns since it's active. Go back channel 1.
I got your lethal, brother.
I'm seeing anything right now. I'm seeing down locals as people running.
Also,
Don't know if they're involved.
Help me.
What's going on? What's going on?
He's trying to hit me.
Individual wearing green, stop running.
Help me.
Individual wearing green, you leave that man alone.
UBS.
Oh!
I don't know. Hang on, stop that. I'm trying to
Yeah. Oh, I missed.
Guys, they aired out the slime shack. Where were you guys?
Wait, yeah. Who aired it out? Who aired it out?
Yeah, there's an individual in green.
I think it was gang-related violence.
Oh, gang-related violence.
All right. Actually, let's go. Do you mind speaking to my officer here, and I'll take the one wearing green. Come on to the sidewalk
You can't. You know, hey, Courtney, hey.
I'm Skipper, bitch.
Oh,
Come on this way here, brother. Just want to go talk to y'all.
701 on Freak, any active?
Damn, got your ass.
One individual with a black coat is heading westbound San Andreas. I'm trying to talk to these two.
Gentlemen, my name is Klay Kona with the BCSA. Why don't you tell me all what's going on there? Gang-related shooting? What's happening?
Yeah. What did you see happen in there?
Wait, we can hear each other. Are we supposed to hear each other?
Okay, I've got one of the victims over
I
here.
feel like we could
Yeah, that's fine. I'll talk.
Piggyback off
She,
this story.
it happened about 10 minutes ago.
Doesn't matter. You're a victim here, brother.
I'm a victim.
She's been treated, but I would like to say I'm gonna have a look inside.
So I don't really know what happened. All I saw was 3 bodies laying on the ground in there, and there was a man wearing like a really bright sprunk jacket with like dark pants, green like lighting on it with like a green mask and a green bucket hat. And he was running around the bodies.
All right, very well, sir.
Yeah, no bullet holes.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying? Something light.
All right.
That's good.
Hello?
If I see your ID.
Oh, I don't.
There's a lot of reason to
have
believe
ID.
this man might be involved in the shooting. Sir, do you mind if we
Talking about me?
That's right, sir. I'm gonna have to ask you to face away from me. I'm gonna be detaining you at this time.
Oh hell no! What you think? Why you think I'm involved? What the fuck?
I just got here.
Sir, we have witness testimony saying that you were running around the bodies at the time.
Hey!
Hey!
Ow! You can't just punch people right in front of us.
What the hell? What, is that a gun?
I honestly couldn't make it
Oh my
out.
god, I thought it was a gun.
Sir.
Copy.
Sir, you stop this nincompoopery and tomfoolery right now, brother.
A convoy? Okay,
I will tase you.
So
now,
basically,
face away from me.
He just punched him.
You face away from me.
What? It's not how it works. You don't have no, reverse card.
I do.
You face away from me now, brother. You're being detained.
All right, look. Check this out.
Okay,
check this out.
What's that?
Hey, officer,
this
don't
is
you
my
dare let
testimony
her.
right there.
Oh.
All right, officer. He was helping move
Yeah.
bodies. We brought bodies to the
I
hospital.
promise that has everything you ever need in it. You know what I'm saying? That got every. Go ahead and take a look at it. You know what I'm saying?
No, I will not.
It's got my whole
basically,
testimony on it, man.
There was just a gang that ran in there wearing all
There's a
purple.
gang.
They were screaming, "He shot!" and they shot that bitch up.
Oh.
Yeah, they did say
Can I
that.
take
They did say
your
that.
IDs to take your statement?
They did say that. I'm just.
I've got
You
this.
ain't gonna
on
read.
you?
You ain't gonna read that. Can I get that back then, or?
Hello?
Yeah, let me grab that back to you. All right, you're not being detained at this time. I believe you, brother.
Shit.
Oh,
Hannah?
hell yeah!
Actually,
Thank you,
do I
Ron.
believe you?
I think you do. Do you? Want a coin flip for it?
Giving
Oh fuck! What does that mean?
Yeah, I believe you.
Oh,
I definitely
hell
believe
yeah,
you.
man.
I find you to be the most trustworthy person I know, actually.
Oh shit, bro.
You guys
I
just met. You
appreciate
don't even
that,
know his
man.
name,
Yeah,
Kona.
I think you like my brother for real. I'm not even gonna lie, man. Like,
The lady I just took a statement from said it was 4
let me dap you up, big dog.
Came in and
Come on.
just said something. And
you hear that on radio?
I just passed
Yeah,
four
heard that on
blacked-out
radio.
vehicles. Looks like it's the
Alright,
convoy.
You stay safe, sir. You stay safe, sir.
You stay safe, bro.
If
You stay safe,
a
pal.
witness inside
Hey, big dog, real quick. You want to buy some supplements, bro?
the people who shot.
We're talking about like Joe Rogan
for-
supplements, or
Yeah, some Joe Rogan type shit. It's all natural though. You know,
I got the food.
yeah, give me a sample. Give me a sample.
Be advised.
You want a sample?
Yeah, give me a
a bunch
sample
of red
there.
and colored vehicles are
Yeah, I'll
parked
give
up
you
on
two,
like
man,
the
'cause you're
bend
such a
of
swell
Los
guy,
Santos
man.
Freeway, potentially ready to shoot. That's the highest
All right,
elevation.
thank you, brother. I'll check these out. Appreciate that.
Yeah, make sure to blend them up in a drink.
We did last night.
Yeah, we'll do, brother.
Try to catch them
Hey,
now.
officer,
You
what's
hear
your
that on
name?
radio, Kona?
Oh, it's Klay Kona. Y'all, hey, God bless y'all. God bless America.
Bless you, bro.
God bless you.
God
Kona,
bless
if you
us,
wanna
Son
get some food, I'll
Packer.
go park our car up. You grab some food.
All right, I'll go grab some food. Hey, brother, I know that people, you know, this place just got shot up, but I got a little something to eat.
I don't have food. I only have drinks, and I'm all out. I just sold to. I need to restock.
No, don't want to sell drinks. What's the macronutrients like on them drinks?
Who just closed up the shack?
The Macron?
Macronutrients.
EMS at the food court.
Like what's your like? What's your sugars versus, you know, protein versus fats? You know, macronutrients.
Oh, like the carbs.
Yeah. Your nutritional information, brother.
Yeah, it's about
Be advised, there's a bunch
2 AGs.
also red and colored vehicles. Ray Romanoff, the AO line, parked outside of the hospital, probably waiting.
Yeah, it's along Strawberry Avenue.
Well, I know a Mr. Ray.
Yep.
I can get in contact with him.
Do you guys still need EMS at the hospital? EMS is asking. Not hospital, senior buns.
No, negative. The person had already been treated, I believe.
Hey, firm.
Hey, I remember you. They let you out of prison, huh?
Fucking liberal.
Brother, you think I'm a liberal? I ain't no goddamn liberal.
I can smell it off you.
I ain't a goddamn.
Gluten-free, guacamole consuming, avocado guzzling liberal.
I ain't no goddamn liberal. You know what I am? I'm a motherfucking. You want to call me something? You call me a tanky. You call me a lefty. I ain't no goddamn liberal.
You're a tanky?
That's right.
You're a commie. You're a fucking Bobby.
Just as Jesus himself was, brother.
You're supposed to make me up, dude.
Bobby, there are sickle and hammer communists among us. Check the handle. They're unionizing communists among us.
Break into a car, I would just do this. Carbide!
Oswald, right? I'm gonna have to ask you to get out of here.
I'm trying.
Back on frequency, heading back up to Toledo.
Do you want Air 1 in the area parked up anywhere in Toledo, or like where do you want us to utilize the most?
I got a red and color sports vehicle parked in front of a no parking sign. I'm going to impound it right now in Toledo.
Q9, I got that red and black color gauntlet with red headlights going northbound on Los Santos Freeway towards Toledo.
Not gonna be able to catch up.
Oh, Raymond.
Mr. Stroganoff, this is Klay Kona with the BCS. So,
Down somewhere in the mountains.
name came up involved in a potential incident. I was wondering if you could you'd be interested in talking to me a little bit about that.
Guys.
I don't think.
Yeah, our boy's down. Hey, I am so sorry. Every time you call me, something bad happens. I just crashed and one of my boys just blew out the car. I don't know if it's you distracting me or if it's timing, but it's like really unlucky. I'm so sorry, officer.
Hey, listen, brother. When you're free, I'd like to get a statement from you. That sounds most unfortunate, there, brother. You call me when you're free, all right?
It's all good.
Little dirty purple, strike again.
Is Nib here?
Yeah,
We're getting closer and closer to him now.
Classic Blau griefing Ray.
I guess better late than never, you know.
Crystal, you able to get us some Tucker?
I got you.
And a drink. Oh shit, it was two extra. Give me.
I put my.
All right, thank you so much,
Yeah,
man,
I'm
and
going
God
to
bless
feed
you.
Is there,
I
are
need
they
a
all the
commandeer a
statements in
repair
there?
kit.
'Cause I
Someone
received three at the
commandeer
moment.
me a repair kit.
Communism,
I don't
father.
have
Hey, Crystal.
Asking for handouts.
There you
like
go.
a baby
I suppose not if
bird.
there's only 3.
I saw
Can I
that.
talk to you real quick?
I saw that.
Oh, yeah, you
You
can.
got your
From
food.
you to the
Independence
freeways,
level 0.
Alright,
You wouldn't
so-
survive in my world, boy. Back in my day, boy, you were making a fucking millimeter, yet alone
You
an
know
inch,
else?
boy.
You know who else was a communist? Our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. So.
No, he was
brother.
not. No, he was. Jesus was not a communist.
Well, what would you
Communist?
describe Jesus as? A capitalist who's all about community and helping out of the poor and living together as a society that uplifts those below us.
No, he was.
I think you'd find his political ideology much closer to communism than you would with 21st century capitalism.
Jesus wasn't a hippie, dude. You're wrong.
I love this
You're
guy.
wrong.
He absolutely
You're
was a
wrong.
hippie dude. Long-haired hippie, born
Oh my
to a
God.
minority group. That's right. Trying
Wait
to
a minute.
uplift people. Yeah.
Wait a minute. What?
Amen, brother.
My worldview.
That was nice meeting you, sir. Have a great day.
Yes, Klay Kona. Y'all have a great day. Y'all have a blessed day.
Yes, sir.
Right now, we're going to do one of the basic stuff. Taking a report.
All
It's something you're going to have to
By the way, guys, my
do.
liver-
Once it'll get you hang of it easy.
Just
I, babe?
Park your car and pull it back out.
I did,
So-
and it fell.
On the MDT.
Mine,
It's
I
Marlo
parked
here.
mine and then it had a BCSO
What's going
library.
on there?
You're looking for a gauntlet with the last 3
Alright,
ending in 205.
all you need you to do,
One that interfered. That was flag 1060. Yes, that was
Clay,
involved
is just
earlier.
to go to under
it's
report,
in Toledo
not
at
incidents,
the,
but in report,
gas station
and start
right
one.
now.
7176.
I'm
Title
gonna
is
call
usually,
on,
yeah, titles usually just
pulling
gonna be
up
their
the
name
ticket
and
on
what type of
I'm actually going to be
report
trying
is. This is just a
to,
stolen firearm.
get back after somebody
Marlo
else
Stanfield,
here.
stolen
So
firearm.
Don't show too
And a
much
little
of
bit
a
more than
presence,
that.
if
We'll
any at
find
all,
out.
honestly. Yeah. Just try and hide yourselves. I'm going to be getting on top of the chicken factory.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, 10-4. I'll take one
All
out of your
right.
book, Chief. I'll go ERP in the hills.
I'm going to go into the,
Been like 3.5 months, but it's okay.
All right.
go to the beach then, and
What do I
Let's
put in here?
focus on focus on his statement here. He'll just be like Marlo Stanfield statement, and
Eyes 1 is landed to the east, up in the hills a little bit. We still have
That's
a
great.
vision of
Yeah,
the main
well, I'll
drag
just
and the
go.
gas station as well.
let me know when you're ready to take the statements.
All right, I'm ready to take this statement. Why don't you go ahead and tell me your statement, brother?
you need driving
Yeah,
around,
so
though.
what time is
not
it?
drive around at all, or should we
I
have
don't know. I
one
woke
unit
up about like
driving around
7 a.m., rolled out of bed, took a shower, brushed my teeth, got
I'm
ready
gonna
for
be
work.
honest, I
I'm a
think
Brother, what the
doctor.
fuck happened to your gun,
This
brother?
is going to be
Just give me
extremely
the
powerful now,
especially
especially
spark
that last
notes.
interaction with barracks, so we're going to have to be very,
The
very
fuck a
delicate
spark
on where
note?
we
I'm
are.
not an electrician. I'm a
I don't know.
doctor.
I'm on the beach, northeast.
Give me the shorthand version, brother.
Yeah, I have visual of like
Without
the main
vowels?
highway in front of the chicken factory and
Yeah.
like the 2 inner streets as well as the tow yard. So
I don't know how to do that.
just call out anything that
Talking.
Brother, just
without
give me the
vowels.
quick version of it. What happened?
My gun was
Stayed at
stolen.
the little gondola access to Mount Chiliad.
By who?
I don't know.
What was the situation surrounding it?
Oh, well, now, okay, well, again. So I woke up at 7 a.m., rolled out of bed, took a shower, brushed my teeth, got ready for work, went to go work as a doctor, as I do, because I'm a doctor. Got a little hungry, so I came down here to the food stalls. I was at the what is it? Cadabra?
Abracadabra. Is that
Abracababra?
Is that
one?
food stall?
Yeah, I was there.
Okay.
And then motherfuckers started shooting people.
Who started shooting people?
I don't know. There was a bunch of people and there was just shooting everywhere. Then I got shot. So then I pulled out my gun to try to defend myself.
they're not going to do anything if they
And I shot a couple times.
You just want me
And then I got shot and
at
robbed.
the 24/7 on
do you
Sonora?
remember how many guns you've seen,
That should
like
be fine.
shooting?
There was so many
76.
goddamn shots. I have no idea. I'm sure. I mean, there's casings everywhere out here, right?
I'll make some noise going out, sir.
I have no idea who's involved.
All
was
right,
just
I
trying to get
got it.
food.
How's that? Is
There
that
was a
good,
car
Crystal?
belonging to Romeo Ramen that was parked in front
got
of a no
shot down
parking
and
sign at
robbed.
the bank. I had
What
it
specifically?
impounded. I think
Just
there's
your
a tow
gun?
truck coming up for it right now
No,
too.
I just came from the hospital, so some IFACs and tourniquets as well, and tweezers, I think.
Okay.
And maybe some bandages, but
You see how I made like a new little thing over here?
Yep.
What type of gun was it? Was it M1911?
yeah, registered firearm.
Do you have a serial number of it?
I don't know. Can I see? Is there a history of that at all? Why can't I like? I should be able to see my goddamn purchase history. No, I don't. No, unless I sent it to Slack last. I have no idea.
Okay.
Usually
I
that's
see
when
on
it's-
the MDC I made like a little section for stolen items. Yeah, you can add more stuff to it. So M1911. And what else was it? You said bandages?
Yeah, some IFACs too. I'm gonna be thinking about something real quick, by the way.
Tweezers.
Okay, I can fix this.
Had grab
Maybe some magazines too. Like I think I had one extra mag or something like that.
How many magazines do you think?
I think just one. I ain't a goddamn.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to add?
No. I guess would you be able to get the? If I shot by Abracababra, so my casings are there. Can you get my serial from that or no?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, there you go.
M1911.
that
Do you want to
gun
show me specifically?
Oh, it's just Abracababra.
Okay,
My ID
Abracadabra. I got you.
1537. Yeah.
Alright. Thank you very much. We'll see what we can do. Thanks, Marlo.
Getcha.
Bye. Right.
Just so you know, this is a window right here. This is not an opening for you to walk through. I didn't
yeah,
hit it.
I'm aware.
I wanted to stand
Thanks
there
for
just so
letting
you
me know
didn't hit it.
I'm very considerate.
Sorry about that. I had to think about a cookie there for a second.
Ooh, a cookie. That's okay.
They'll like be hunting
Yeah, that's like
for money.
We're not completely done with the statement. There's like some things you still got to add and stuff.
I can add some stuff while we're in the car.
Alright, so get back on that report and I'll let you know what you missed.
Alright, what else I gotta do here?
It mentions first on scene, so you can add your name to that. Your call sign and your name. You know your call sign?
Yep, got it.
Alright, afterwards it mentions location. So that would be the Senior Blend Food Court. However you like to call it.
There's a red bullet that just made a U-turn from southbound Great Ocean
All
Highway
right.
to northbound Great Ocean Highway heading towards Toledo.
And on the top right, you're going to see a tags option, right? And in those tags, there should be a stolen firearm tag you can use. These tags help officers narrow down what type of
white bullet? I can't
you know,
tell what color it
reports
does.
are.
It's like red, white. Oh yeah.
They are.
All right, all done.
There's still some more you could add. Oh, flip! I forgot to add. Important thing I always you should do is always get their ID. You can document that, put in evidence, and be like, "Yep, this is." How we can say like, "Yeah, it's definitely this guy." You forgot to ask him for his ID. I mean, it's nothing too important, but it can come in handy. More evidence, the better. You know. Let me have a look.
Noted.
Looks good. And you can add officers involved. It's very important that you put your name in pretty much every report. Tag your name in every report you do. It makes it easier for you to kind of like narrow it down what reports you worked on. And yeah, just put a little tag and then maybe you want to work on it later, you know? And what else? Let me see. Citizens involved, that would be Marlo Stanfield.
Barrett, got a grind van parking behind the church.
And afterwards, there's one more part you have to do.
All right, what's the last part?
Aspen, is that you?
Hi guys.
I got Klay Kona finally back from his vacation.
Oh, we won.
You
What's going
won?
on there?
I hope you had a good vacation.
Well, you know, nothing too special.
Also,
Nothing too special.
no hard feelings when people tell you to shut up on radio. They're being they're being serious.
Male with a black baseball hat, a gray polo,
Yeah.
Oh, I understood. You know,
mask.
listen, I'm just a poetic man. Used to be a country singer, and I can't help but admire the natural beauty up there in Sandy and Polito.
Well, lucky for you, we have to patrol it a lot recently because we have a pervert on the loose.
Yep, told him all about it, kinda.
He's still there.
Yeah, that's what the scuttlebutt rumor's been saying all about this here Polito pervert. I'll tell you what, I'm bringing him to justice one way or another.
He's waiting to pull out.
As soon as we catch him, we're doing a lineup and everything.
I'm excited. 4-0, what does that mean?
That's probably in regards of them losing us 4 times today.
Black Killer XLS, Sentinel, driving.
Another Sentinel.
911 just came.
Are they driving Gauntlet?
It just came from.
Wait, if that's the person, they just are plotting that out. Why don't y'all go and arrest them?
Beside the bank for that car.
Then yeah, that's a tow.
Yeah, why don't we just arrest him, Kona?
Sentinel's definitely involved as well.
Go down!
Gonna drive in this weapon.
Want me to respond to that?
It's because we don't have enough
Procopia.
PC to arrest yet. We need the PC, Kona.
Peters, you go alone.
Gonna hit up to like Sandy.
Okay, I'll go.
Yeah, I'll follow through if you guys are heading there too.
Okay.
That's a risk I'm willing to take, sir.
If you have any reason to fear, we can call Kate in. But I just want to see how they react.
If I start making
Friends, I'm trying to grow my facial. I'm shaving today, guys. I'm shaving today.
I got you, G.
Yeah, 4-0 isn't enough for us to
Are we sending to the 911 or?
get them. Need more solid crew. Because anyone could just say 4-0. And a black sentinel they were driving, it could be just any black sentinel. Need the plates.
I don't have eyes on the crime van.
What happens if I tweet 5-0?
Okay, probably not yet. Since you're still a cadet, you're under a microscope right now. So, if you do anything that can probably like, cause, what you call it?
Well, you just said though, the tweeting out 4-0 doesn't involve you at the crime, so how's me tweeting out 5-0 involve me in anything of the sort? Sounds like the applications of free speech would then just go and apply. Now, look, see, I've started a trend now where everyone's counting on Twitter.
Wait, you twatted it?
2 car doors.
Yeah. I
Alright,
twatted
it's more
5-0, then someone twatted 6-0, now 7-0.
Yeah, it's just that, like, even though we don't know, even though we do know it's them, but we can't prove it, you see, they may take that as you kind of poking at them, and they're gonna end up releasing their aggression at the officers. You see? Any action you do reflects on the whole PD.
I mean,
well, you tell me that tweeting out 5-0 is wait. I don't understand.
No, don't worry about it. It's criminal stuff. Some people get angry over the most little things, and people shoot over you just looking at them wrong.
Hey, Temper, I got one stabbing victim.
I don't want to say. It happens, I swear. You say one wrong word and they get angry.
Becker, I'm gonna get down on foot. I'm gonna try.
I'm not saying it's gonna completely. It's gonna happen, but it's a possibility.
Not just wouldn't, but
I
he's
don't
going very
want that
fucking
falling back
hard.
on you, you know?
Damn, I'm good, yeah, but damn.
Damn.
You guys okay?
Well, let's go see how. I want to go see how these people are doing. They're out at late night. There might be coyotes out, you know.
Oh, these guys here, or?
Yeah. Oh,
They're
no, they're gone. They scattered, yeah. Big scatter.
Good idea. I'm going to move him to. Oh, we got a black and color gauntlet.
Yeah, I got visual on it. It's heading eastbound Great Ocean
I saw yellow. Careful.
Yeah, I think that was the one that was in the parking garage there.
Yeah. So what are we doing now? What's
Being around Sandy is helpful for when they're doing like a little stakeout up in Polito for the Polito program. Being in the area, we're able to assist faster.
Why don't you tell me more about this here? Tell me more about this here Polito pervert.
Westbound towards Polito from Great Ocean and
Yeah, let me see if I can find some reports. Because I haven't really
a lot.
involved. Yeah, do you know anything, Ashton?
Westbound units should see it.
We believe
just pulled behind the chicken factory.
that he might be in affiliation with Chang Gang, because all those people keep helping him when he's trying to get away.
Stopped on the side of the highway just after the tunnel on Storm Freeway.
Wait, is Chang Gang one of them K-pop groups? No, that's Bang Bang. Sorry.
Are we stopping frisking anybody?
That's Bang Bang. These people live in like the south side, Little Seoul.
I mean, we have multiple people in the same area.
Oh, so they are
some
Korean.
people.
I think we could articulate our.
Some people believe that it's Mr. K, but we have no hard evidence stating so.
Where Barrick and I parked a minute ago.
I said we have. I think we have authority to,
they're just attacking everybody in Polito at this point.
What's
if it's a tow truck driver, they're stopping them. If you're going to get your car out at
going back towards
Polito like police station, you're getting fined. It's just
what's the motive for these? What's the motive for these attacks?
Supercars southbound Great Ocean Highway. Yeah, I think anybody in Polito at this point should be stopping for us.
I heard something about a guy named DeMarcus.
I don't know. It's been stalking the area.
And a lot of the Polito people are saying they don't even know who that is.
What do you want us to do with it? Do you want anybody
I
to
don't
roll
know.
in there?
I think it's just a psychopath at this point.
Just keep an eye on it for now, I guess.
I think it's just a crazy man. A crazy, perverted man doing heinous crimes to heinous...
You know what? Crime I can abide by in Los Santos, but up in Polito, I can't abide by none of this. That's God's country. Them's good, hard-working Americans up there.
What?
Yeah, the air's clean. It's fresh up there. Ain't mogged down by the pollution of late-stage capitalism.
EMS.
Just people living out the American dream of community, family, and God.
EMS.
Send it.
Yeah.
I got two downed
They're just living their own
individuals
life.
on the 68.
Now people just terrorizing them.
Looks like a traffic collision. Do you want me to move
Oh,
them
awesome.
to CMC, or do you want to head down here?
Before we get back into doing comms again,
I'll head up there.
Or I'll wait on scene.
just want to give you like some tips for like you get into some more comms, like pursuit comms.
Yeah, I want to know your tips. One of my biggest issues, I can see like left, eastbound, westbound, but the problem is I don't know the road until we're on the fucking road, you know?
And that's okay. It takes time to kind of learn that. So sometimes you already see them take that turn, say left, southbound, and then you wait until you're on the road. Panorama Drive. But you see how you see two streets right now? Panorama Drive and Algonquin.
Seems like somebody got stabbed while we were all
It
waiting.
means we're on Panorama. The nearest crossroad you see right now is Algonquin. But they do take this right. It's gonna be Algonquin Boulevard.
Oh, I see. Okay.
It kind of gives you a heads
I
up.
understand the thought process, but the second that we start to do this, everybody's just going to leave.
That's supposed to lean is the next
including
cross.
the people trying to. Anytime we establish some kind of presence, they just leave.
Sentinel's back
Yeah.
on
That'll be
Great Ocean,
left,
back behind the chicken factory
westbound,
again.
Marina.
Then we need to have more
Try
eyes.
and get the you can try and get the
Left,
sentinel
southbound,
when you see it.
Meringue.
No, it's probably stolen anyway.
Meringue, yeah. Also, you don't happen to have something I can sip on. I got that food, but
Oh, I thought I gave you a drink. Sorry. There you go. In the glove box.
yeah. Oh, some Boom Boom Blast. That's my favorite. It's tasty.
I'm running
Yeah,
across
so,
the street
the most
right now.
important thing is just the turn and cardinal. So as soon as you say left northbound, that's perfect. You can say left northbound as soon as you see it, call it out. And then when you're on this road, that's when you can start, mentioning the roads. Some people are like left northbound, stand by.
Directly
I'm
behind the
a
chicken
little
factory.
avenue. Some people say stand by. You don't have to. Some people add that
I think it
so
stopped.
to fill
don't hear the
the
engine
dead
anymore.
air, the radio.
Well, while they're perusing for this here Polito pervert, why don't we go stop somebody? You know?
FM, I'm rolling now.
It's kind of hard to find
You said it's behind
right
the
here.
chicken factory?
Pretty sure.
Actually, maybe this guy right here.
I'm looking for it. I
Right.
found it. It's
gonna be right near the
Going on,
entrance
bro?
to the back lot.
Hey, he's fleeing.
Engine off, windows down.
At all. I think they might be on the roof.
I mean, from the back of that chicken factory, you could climb up to the roof and you could get
Oh, we got a
that
runner.
little tower area that's like hollowed out.
Sir, we need you to pull that.
On the phone, I see them.
We need you to pull that ATV over, brother. Pull it on over to the side of the road.
Please.
All right.
They're on the roof, going towards like the.
God, you waited
that
until you
Cassidy
got
said,
out.
like the one with the rims in it that you can go in.
Sir, I need you to stop that ATV right now.
Let him in you. He's coming right to me.
Alright, sir, please stop the vehicle. You remain
Sir, I
right
need you
there.
to get off that ATV right now. So you're being detained for disregarding a lawful order from a peace officer.
I'm staying mobile, then you might jump to the car.
Alright, we don't use tasers. Yeah, there.
We don't use tasers.
We.
Oh, all right. Well, whatever you say. Sir, I need you to get the fuck off that.
Okay. Not a fire. We're not escalating. We're de-escalating. Okay. So whenever we're trying to get someone out the vehicle, we don't resort to tasers right away.
Sir, I need you to get the fuck off that vehicle, or I'm gonna drag you off.
All right, we're gonna be mobile on this. It's gonna be activating.
Wait, I think they got 80. Hold on.
Sir, I'm now escalating violence. I'm now unequipping my baton and now equipping a taser. This is an escalation. You've been escalated upon. I now have a taser out. You don't get off that ATV in the kind of fight, I'm gonna be tasing you.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
I mean, we still need to stop and frisk him. That's the point.
He's fine. Okay. Oh, careful. Oh, this is Sandy. Hop on quick.
Now continuing on.
Kona.
What's going on?
Freeway southbound.
You're crazy here. I forgot. I say crazy. I mean shooting crazy.
What do you mean crazy?
Crazy.
I just deployed a taser and he just got off and just hopped back on.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's like sometimes people start shooting around here.
We don't believe this is who we're looking for.
No, it would be the dumbest shit imaginable if that was the person.
Okay, if that's the case, then
Let's
I
go
guarantee the
see if we get
boy
traffic stop.
knows that this is happening and he's gonna do some shit up there.
He's looking for something. He's actually.
Yeah, so we should like have 4 on this max and you guys stay up there. There's another speeding vehicle that. There's another speeding
They're
vehicle.
kind of patrolling up Police out.
BCB on it again.
You're like focus on like what type of operation they got going there,
Trying to find a new hiding spot.
or do you want to like
Eyes on it. It's gonna be
do some more chill?
You know what, Crystal, whatever you want to do. You want to go and attach up in police, we go on up north. You want to go down the city, we go south. That's your call.
Not taking it.
Gauntlet's leaving out eastbound
on
on
the
the radio.
This is your session.
Let me make sure my stun gun is properly equipped.
Oh, true. Me too.
Austin, are you tools?
I would say it's whatever you want to do, we'll do. Right?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
that car.
this operation they're kind of doing up north can be a bit overwhelming. There's a lot going on. So if you prefer like to go at your at a easier pace, the city with just us would be, better.
Yeah,
it's whatever you feel like.
He's clearly trying to just take us from the city.
Yeah. We should probably have like 3 of us on here on this max with me, and then
Let's go help him out.
Right, let's see how it goes. I'll swap with you.
You know, I feel like I gotta show presence, even if it's a complicated, difficult situation. I need to show them I can hang with the toughest,
It's gonna finish right.
Oh, yeah,
Show them
actually,
I'm built vapid tough,
Hell yeah, this is a good experience because this is the type of situation that happens like all the time, having a suspect on the loose, murders. So if you check the blips, everyone's kind of like in a position where they're watching angles. See who comes out, who goes in.
For 876 Polito heading up for gas real quick.
There's an all-black vehicle with red headlights driving through Polito now.
Also, there's something missing on the Stolen firearm report. You gotta open a new tab
Be
for
advised, Williams
profiles.
911 from Ruby, York. You need help at our mirror.
Gotta do what?
Any units?
Go on profiles in MDT.
Okay, I'll circle back.
Yeah.
Looks like we don't have any units in city.
And so you can find Marla Sandfields.
I'm on route.
Yeah.
I'm on route.
Okay, 10-4. Do you need backup?
And you already have stolen firearm tags, so that's good.
I don't know yet.
You see how it mentions stolen firearm, serial, and all that? You're gonna pretty much do the same thing. But have your report number in it instead and say it's by you.
This guy has a lot of
Stolen firearms? Yep.
yeah. Do I know? Do we know what the? Do we know what the serial number is?
I asked him, and he doesn't know.
You know what number report that was that I did?
It's 9599.
Wait, you said 9595?
Oh, 9599. And then the dates. It's gonna be 0717. Yep, and there you go. That's how you do a report for a stolen firearm. Hold on, there's a red motorbike passing. Took a right.
I got unit 911.
Survey and yeah.
What the fuck did he just say?
I'm arriving.
He's telling us to
Moving!
have a look at the latest 911 with Pipsqueak
Who's that?
holding a gun to Ruby York, who is our chief.
Alright, 432 is 23.
That's the chief?
I think, wait, I don't know if she's like lower than the chief or the chief, I forgot.
Pip is holding a gun to my front door. I can see from the window.
Someone's gonna let them know that we're gonna assist with that instead of the city. What's your call sign?
It's 10. Where are we heading? Are we 1042? What are we doing?
Behind back.
Hold on.
Hey, slow down, you cocksucker! We got our lights on!
Okay, I'm gonna see if she goes through doorway.
Yeah.
That vehicle's still
Maybe she entered the canal.
Well, we'll pull them over.
Yeah, there's gonna be a all the way down and push all the way down.
I would. Since Ruby is kind of being held up with a gun.
Oh, yeah, we got
there's
to
a gun
handle
pointed
that
at
for
her.
yeah, that makes sense.
Yep, 78.
I do see an individual running northbound.
I'm gonna be pushing down.
Usually priorities are whose lives are at risk.
Out of the way, bitch! Yeah, see, they moved on out of the way. 76 is 78 into the city. Help with the Ruby York situation. Over.
I thought you meant 76.
So Ruby said
It's
she
your
went
call
south,
sign
right?
and then 76. You kind of said 78's on the radio.
I'm heading south of the canals.
Oh, well, oh, that's why it's confusing because my call sign is 776.
Gonna go into the train tunnel.
So 77676. It's kind of.
Yeah. That's the right one though. Yeah.
I should have made my call sign 778. That would have been even more confusing.
Make sure it's 100% clarified at this minute.
What the fuck is that? Go ahead and pull that on over there, brothers.
How about you pull over?
well,
How about that? Alright. Pull over.
Yeah, go on and pull on that vehicle over.
You pull over. Come on.
Oh no! Unless you got one of them Uno cars, this ain't no reverse. Y'all go on and pull that over. That's a lawful order.
How about you try to do this to us on the beach in our jurisdiction, brother?
And why don't you stick to your jurisdiction?
Drive to the beach.
Lifeguard.
Drive to the beach. Then let's see what they do.
Drive to the beach.
Have them pull that over. What the fuck are they doing? Jesus Christ!
I gotta stick to Mirror Park, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Bro, what is going on?
You're looking for Pipsqueak. Pipsqueak, pretty much looks like a mouse.
Latest time on one, buddy.
Ah, 10-4, sorry.
Pip was dressed in green
Bushes
army
with my
suit with
flashlight.
hat and a hat with a gun.
Someone's with you with a lethal. He is armed.
Hit them.
Right now we're code 6ing, which means investigating an area.
All right, I got your lethal.
Yep. It does have a gun.
Should we take the from center?
Yes, for the meantime, please. I'm gonna call for Pipsqueak.
If we see Pipsqueak shoot,
To channel 2.
put the gun away and start running. What do you think we can do?
Honest question, guys. Also, me driving through bushes, is that a no-go or is that okay?
No, you're gonna run somebody over.
I mean, the guy did hold up an officer.
Pip's not answering.
I felt sent it into like the train tracks on the northwest side. Nothing.
20 South House.
I'm sorry, were you asking me what we would do if he has a gun? And I'm confused. Sorry, say it again.
Oh yeah, for example, if we see Pipsqueak shoot, but then we tell Pipsqueak to put the gun away, Pipsqueak puts the gun away but starts running, what do you think we can do?
Oh, I'd open fire.
Right away?
Yeah. I mean, think about it. I just saw a criminal assailant use a lethal weapon, and if I have a clean shot, I mean, I'm gonna take it.
Alright, I'm gonna go get Ruby.
And I'll aim for his head to to kill him and make sure, sorry, the center of mass of the head.
Yep. Even though they don't have the gun present or shown anymore.
Wait.
95.
So you telling me I pull up on, I see him shoot the gun, like at someone, and he puts the gun away and runs. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him.
Yeah, do you know what case law would protect you from shooting?
Well, I mean, think about it. I mean, if I'm out hunting.
You're right. Oh yeah, I'm good.
If I'm out hunting, I see someone. Yeah. If I see some mountain lion bares its teeth at me.
Yeah.
And then it's not baring its teeth at me. It still has the teeth. Know what I'm saying?
Yep. That's true. Do you know what case law would protect you?
Is this a trick question? Oh, I'm confused.
Oh no. I'm just seeing what. You're good. Yeah. Usually, there's a case law about this. I was wondering if you know about it.
Oh no, I don't. Does it support my claim that I can shoot them?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good.
Just let me know if they have a gun or not.
It's called Tennessee v. Garner. I'm saying it's based on memory. I haven't checked it in a while. But
oh no.
They are like presently armed and dangerous. They continue to flee, even though you tell them to surrender. You may shoot them down. But usually what we do is like if they're like they don't have any guns, at least warn them like if you continue to run, surrender. If you continue to run, you will get shot. If they continue to run, that's when you gun them down.
With all due respect, and I don't mean this in like any sort of like gendered way, but like, you ever feel like y'all a bunch of fucking pussies sometimes? Like, Jesus.
Yeah, I mean, it's procedure, you know? You gotta give warnings. You gotta avoid the surprise Pikachu face.
What? Where the fuck where are we? Oh, it was America. What the fuck?
If you got questions, I think Declan would be the best guy for you. and I think he'll answer your questions very well.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not very good on theory side of things. I see bait. I think I just heard Pip. Yeah, Pip. I swear I heard Pip.
Yeah, they have.
Oh, okay.
This is Pip.
I don't know.
I can't do that.
Yes.
Can I get someone else to pick up these people?
Alright, 2
We have
gonna be 76, Summer for these 195.
How many characters do you have? I have like 8.
Let's do a Pip's vehicle. It's illegally parked.
It's gonna be illegal parking.
All right, well, we'll go. Let's go hit up something for a traffic stop. I need more training, more experience. I'm trying to understand. You understand why I'm a little confused with some of this stuff?
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I saw a car there. We're gonna do a practice traffic stop. I'm gonna tell you like what you're missing in your previous traffic stop, and then we'll do a real traffic stop after I give you your feedback. All right?
Love your stuff, Blau. Thank you. All right, sounds good.
For example, first thing you want to do is just engine off, windows down. I always tend to come up close to them. That way I can see how many occupants are in the vehicle. And that's when it puts
and then you come and back it up. Nice. All right.
And I don't want to be too far away. That way, if they do drive away, I'm quick enough to get back in my vehicle. And before I do step out, you call it in. What do you tell dispatch?
I would say 776 in a traffic stop, Westmere Drive with a gray and color 2-door occupied one time.
Yeah, just cut the fluff and then add westbound, which way you're facing.
Got it. Oh, then we get out. So you know why I'm pulling you over here today?
Can you say it one more time? On dispatch.
Dispatch 776 traffic stop with a gray color 2-door occupied one time. Mirror Park, westbound.
Westbound, yeah, okay.
We got out of the car, so I don't know what fucking street we're on.
That's okay. I get it. Sometimes you'll have like the plate right here. Usually when before you park it up as well, you want to make sure you run the plate and stuff. That we have an idea of like who the registered owner of the vehicle is. That's right. You come up close.
Sir, ma'am, do you know why I'm stopping here today?
Did you introduce yourself?
Oh. Name's Klay Kona with the BCSO. Do you know why I'm stopping here today, brother? And they say some fucking bullshit.
What if you stopped them from a shots fired call? And then you tell them that because of how serious it is, they drive away. You know who you pulled over?
I see, okay.
Do you want to ask them first? For their ID? Or anything else? Introduce yourself and straight away. License registration, please. We want to get their license, because if they do end up driving off at any points, we can put a warrant out for them, at least. If we're able to identify them.
So license registration, get the warrant out, and all that good stuff. Now, how do I back away from the car when I need to go? Do I walk back like this to get back in? Oh,
Yep.
okay.
You never pass through the middle here. This is called the dead zone, because if you pass here, they could it's called the dead zone because if they choose to back up, you'll get squished behind in between. So you'll lose a bunch of points if you go there. It's for your safety. Never walk in between here. Go around.
Because bam, see, you just walked in between there, and that's what happens.
Yep.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yep.
So I'm
glad
so
you're
sorry.
learning. Oh, okay. I'm glad you're learning. All right. Okay. You can stay right there if you like. I'll be right here. I know my place. I know my place.
Sorry, it's just like training all over again. Sorry, just
So, yeah, even if you have their ID, make sure you if they're wearing a mask, ask them to remove it so you can identify them properly. Because anyone could be having anyone's ID as well. You know what I mean? You're like, oh yeah, I'm Jimmy, but they're really not Jimmy.
Oh, okay. All right, let's go pull some bitch over. Let's see what's going on.
All right. You okay? You want to drive for the traffic stop? You can drive.
What just happened?
I don't know.
No,
Crazy stuff though.
I was trying to
If
just
you
get in
want
the
to
passenger
drive,
seat.
like, you can if you like.
Oh, I don't know if I'm ready for that today.
Okay.
On pace. Let's go.
Where do you think you'll catch people speeding?
Well, anywhere. I feel like everyone's just speeding all the time. Everyone's in a rush.
Yeah, there's usually a lot. Some hot spots people like tend to just drive through.
What channel should I be on right now? Just one or?
Channel 1's main frequency, so yep, channel 1. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Excuse me. Everyone goes to these senior buns booths, so we'll start heading there.
Favorite character to play right now is probably December Foos, then Klay Kona. I love playing Klay. I think police stuff is tough. No, ma'am, I have not.
All right. The mayors have the power to appoint like the sheriff and chief. So it's possible we'll lose our sheriff.
What?
We might lose our sheriff depending who gets elected.
I have specific players for each character, yeah. Sheriff Bones? I like him. He hired me.
Yeah, we like him too, but falls on the hands of the next mayor.
Well, in the next mayor, I mean, that's in the hands of God himself. You can't just like, you know, kind of. Who said we have to fucking stop at the lights now, though?
Legislation. Well, that's also like an area lots of cars drive through, so I was hoping to catch a speeder.
Oh,
There's
I
also
see.
another area, the apartments. We'll drive through here. Apartments as well. I mean, the hospital.
Yeah, Mickey's on business. I hate when people come up with the reason for why your character isn't around. I think it's like I don't think people should role play about a character not being around. Like the idea is that Klay was actually working. Like Klay wasn't actually on vacation. Klay was around working. You just didn't see him, you know? Because we all have our real lives to live too. It's quiet. It's too quiet.
We'll find you something, Klay. All right, hold on. South side. Yep. Guarantee.
By the way, I got your lethal out, so just in case, you know, city can be a dangerous place.
Always. You the speed limits in the city?
Yep.
What's that?
Don't ask me what it is. Yeah, I do know it. That's right. This guy, yeah.
Looks like we're gonna respond to the latest 301 and take that report.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, River.
Dispatch copy.
How you doing today?
Took that core.
Why don't y'all slow it down there, all right?
Oh yeah, sure. How fast was it going?
I didn't clock it, but you were going pretty quick.
I don't think I was going that fast. I've been
yeah, but I
driving
mean,
at
you gotta at
55.
least stop at, you know.
This just turns quick, you know.
I'm done with the report.
You be careful on the turns. You gotta be slower, River.
It's a super
Brother, the faster you go, the faster it is till you meet our maker. I'll tell you what. So why don't you go slow it down?
Brother, the more you talk, the faster I wish to talk to the maker.
Man, pull this son of a bitch over. Let's go.
Hold on, let's see if we can get him on the right red. You actually saw it. He's following the law.
Fuck. I want to pull him over.
Yeah, you got your radar ready.
How do I pull that up again?
For me, it's like the left over there. Arrow there. You can see it?
Oh, yeah, I got it on up.
And if you want to check someone's plate, you just use the up. You see it?
Yep.
And then you can clear it up using flip. I don't know what it's called. It looks like a comma. Not a comma.
We'll do a little field sobriety test with him.
A field sobriety test.
Yeah, he's swerving around a lot. Might be drunk. Go ahead and pull him on over. Let's do it.
776 from Delta 7.
I can't. He's River. He's a good guy. I swear. Hey, River.
7-6 in a traffic stop over here at a White
We're already
Garage.
parked, and we're already at the garage. What's up?
Sir,
Dispatch copies. Can I 25 with you after?
go ahead and get on back in your vehicle there, brother.
Vehicle. Okay.
All right.
This is a, watch this. This is fun. It's gonna be an illegal traffic stop.
What's going on there, brother? You know why I'm pulling you over here today?
No, why? You know, I was already pulled over. I was parked, but what's going on?
You actually weren't parked by the time we had our lights on.
Actually, I was parked, but it's all right. What's going on? How can I help you?
Well, brother, see, we were following you back there. You're kind of swerving a lot there. You been biting yourself in devil's liquids at all?
Nope, don't drink alcohol. I'm straight edge.
All right. That's good. That's good.
That's okay. I mean, we just about.
It just appears maybe he's a little hurt in the feelings, so he wanted to pull us over. That's no problem.
Oh,
so I will be immediately taking whatever comes from this to traffic court, right?
Oh, that's all right.
What is your name and badge number, real quick? Justin, write this down.
That's all right. It's Klay Kona, badge number 776. Now, brother.
Nice.
I'm gonna,
so why are you pulling me over?
Well, because you're swerving a little bit there. I think you might be drinking a little. You consent to a field sobriety test, brother?
Oh, we gotta go.
So, what was the name and badge number one more time?
It's Klay Kona, 776. You have a good day, brother.
You too. Have a great day,
Hop in, Klay. As soon as you see that, we gotta go, alright?
What the fuck is that?
Penalty.
It sucks because Crystal's like a great guy.
Bro, why is this guy
EMS 1012 for Alphas.
Alright, whoever 70 comes up. We gotta lock it in.
Wait, what is that? I'm sorry, what is the reason why we're all like...
A 78 call, it means immediate backup. That means we drop pretty much everything we're doing for that. It means cops are getting shots.
Oh. Alright, what's the situation? What's going on?
Channel 2? I'm unsure yet. If you pay attention, we'll find out. I think I heard cops being around in the water. Sounds like 2 officers went down. Possible shootout.
Did they say anything before they were shot down?
Got shots fired over the radio. That was the only thing that came across.
Check the GPS, see where they're at specifically.
Do you want us to follow the Sentinel or redirect?
Oh, it says Hooky is. I'm not sure where Hooky is. Oh, flip. It's on the other side of the freeway.
I believe Hook is all the way over on Great Ocean.
Hold on, Greg. I might have a thermal in the water off to the west.
Yeah, there's a projectile like aiming down towards the trail that would lead to the water.
Yeah, there's someone in the water.
You ready to
swimming. I have
shoot,
visual on them
Kona?
right now.
I got the gun drawn.
I got an individual. I think it might be a little.
There's someone swimming southwest in the water. They're on the radio. They're in a tactical vest, it looks like. On radio actively. Oh, never mind. They're in a basketball jersey with a face covering. They just went underwater.
2AG responding.
On fire has GSWs and got hit in the hill of the ring.
They were gonna cross over.
Yeah, we have a visual. This guy's heavy on the radio in the water.
Wait,
Slow down.
there's a submarine situation?
A black jersey on, looks like black jeans as well. White sleeves on the jersey.
Is this an emergency? We're going code 3. License sirens.
Where do you need units?
Wait, do the cops have a
This has
sub?
to do with the police of pervert.
Up towards Bookie.
He just keeps diving under.
Let me know if you got any questions, alright?
All right, will do, sister. I got your back here. So, how do they catch a submarine?
And or you should be good to roll in whenever you make it up here.
I have a person shot in the city, so I'm gonna treat them first because they're nearer, and then I'll be on my own way. There's just one of me.
Do you think it would be easier to self-transport?
Yeah, you guys will be quicker. There's also no doctors on duty right now.
Suspect is swimming back west, just went under again.
I'm gonna try to get a head on the beach. There's a black gun on the beach. By the Zancudo exit, turning.
Keep an eye out for a black omelet. Hold on, can check the map.
Directly southeast. Yeah, continuing. He's up on the water again, swimming.
It'd be north of us.
Still heavy on the radio.
One is coming north.
Swimming back towards the shore, so make sure we have like 2 units mobile at least in case there's in the water.
769.
When do I announce that we're attaching?
There's a black gun. We're gonna need a scout.
278's call?
Oh, it's just assuming that we're here to help. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You got black omelet?
Oh, is this the one they were talking about? Should we call this one out?
Hold on.
Hey, that's the next. Hey, that unit needs to turn around, that BCSO unit, because that car is pushing cop cars in the water. Get rid of the XLS.
Not us, not us.
Oh, that's not us. Okay.
Be advised, those black gauntlets going northbound Great Ocean Highway through the tunnel.
Hold the suspect swimming southwest.
The gauntlet's still here, but I'm just watching them to an eye on. It's rolling into this gauntlet if I'm
See how it's
honest.
going on?
Yeah,
Is it going off hill?
Okay, so you're not alone.
Yeah.
Hold on. Is it going here?
Oh, they just pulled over on the side there.
We did not
You see it?
We had the officer
Yeah,
Oh, you're right,
on
you're right.
13s, and then we spotted this person in the water. So potential shooter, but not confirmed.
Yeah, we're gonna watch that
Be
car.
advised, another black
Heavy on
gauntlet
radio.
pulled over on the side, Great Ocean Highway.
Yeah, we've
What's the
got
license
visual
plate?
on it. We're watching it at the moment. Stand by.
I can get a plate reading this.
Need one of those 5 units. Oh, I need one of those 5 units to go back to the beach and move the B-Star away from the water for me, and then I need people to be watching for anything on the beach while also keeping an eye on the vehicle that you have to pull over.
I have a third officer car that I can drop off.
Black gauntlet ends 205. The number plate ends 205.
He's turning back northbound.
I guess see if we can
Barrett,
share
if you're
vehicle
in the water.
repairs here.
Should have
We got my
vehicle.
keys,
Warrant him
right?
from Air 1.
Yeah, I got your lethal.
We have. We've already told him to stop swimming.
Okay, do you tell him he'll beat down if he doesn't stop?
Negative, we have not. Do that now. Continue to swim southeast.
I believe there's 2 black gauntlets now.
Confirm.
Sentinel is on the hill to our east, coming back onto Great Ocean Highway northbound. Coming back on the beach now. Also got a black gauntlet right here against the side of the road.
So there's 2 black gauntlets on the side of the road, and then the Sentinel's where?
Kona, do you have your watch on?
Sentinel is now north of Zancudo. Yeah, it's still on the side of Beach Drive, eyes on it.
Guy's very heavy on the radio still, trying to go
I got a car
under.
with me, right here next to the beach.
Oh, Sentinel, where? Sentinel just
That
rammed
Sentinel-
one of our cars.
Yeah. Somebody throw that Sentinel in the
Boat
water or
pulling
throw him
up.
into a wall.
There's a boat pulling up. Boat pulling up. Occupied one time.
Alright,
We have the Sentinel's knocking one of the cop cars into the water. Oh, nice. Oh, Sentinel's now in the water.
Sentinel's in the water.
All right, good shit. This boat is backing up. Occupied one time. They're trying to pick this guy up.
It's on the move, coming onto the beach.
We'll maybe help.
Right at you guys.
Gauntlet is now heading over to the beach. We're gonna go and assist with that. 2 gauntlets, 3 gauntlets now. 3 black gauntlets.
3 black gauntlets. All right.
Just one gauntlet,
One turtle.
Person that we were chasing is in the boat now.
Get behind it. Try and get behind it.
Sir, get on out of that car there, brother.
Get behind the goal.
Trying to stop.
Oh, it's Aspen.
He's asking.
Well, I did. I was bumping another gauntlet into the ocean because he
Here,
bumped another
Aspen.
one of us.
Drop back gauntlet coming. Oh, he's outside of the gauntlet.
Down.
Put in the water over by me.
I'll get back in Kona. He's back in the gauntlet.
Please, for the love of God, keep your fucking cars away from the water.
See the area, black gauntlet. Don't get involved.
You go on, get out of here, brother.
Oh, have good energy, your boys. Good job.
What the fuck is happening?
Stick on the gauntlet. I'm sticking on one of these gauntlets. You guys are right.
There's one unit over there. Let me have a look at who's
What is the target vehicle?
I believe the individual on the boat, right?
Suspect the passenger on the boat, yeah.
Let's just keep an eye on this guy. This guy in the black
We
gauntlet.
don't want to leave a unit alone either, so we're gonna follow this
Sorry,
thing
they missed
star.
the swimming good, my bad. Yeah, they're in the
Sorry?
boat on the water. We're
Where'd they
heading eastbound now towards the Alamo Sea.
Wait,
Hey,
Black Gauntlet trying to pick up his lady running here.
Out here that cut you off.
The black gauntlet with the 2 people are coming back to Brisbane.
If hey, if a car stops like that, someone get behind it, like I'm getting in front of it, and blocking it.
Yeah, that's my bad. I was just trying to bump the other
Are
one.
we
that's
chasing
in the
those or?
Alright, so the female's picked up. Are we still on the male with the basketball jersey?
Yes, I need a unit to go to Sandy Shores in case they try to get a pickup there.
what's the
I
car?
got you. We're going up the river to Bay Tree Canyon Road.
Oh yeah, these gauntlets are, yep,
Depending on
fast.
the route. 2 gauntlets are going to be, one gauntlet is cutting east on 68.
Yep, they're coming to pick these guys up. I need somebody here mobile.
Yeah, but they're both doubled up, like there's 2 in this car. So.
The likelihood that they try and shoot us here at the top is pretty high. I'm just putting it out there.
So they on the Rapids Pampa?
Air 1 is right here. If they start shooting, I'm going to start blasting.
They just went straight. What the?
Wait, who's in that? Can you check who's in that?
They can get up here.
They just went straight up a waterfall. Uh-oh.
Who's in that sky in front of us?
They're stuck. I don't think they can go up the next one.
You can check their
Ramp
blips on the
over,
map.
they did. They're reversing. Now westbound. They cannot go up that way.
Oh, checking.
They
Here's
figured it out.
who that
Yeah,
is.
who's a scout? Yeah, who's
They're now going
BCSO
back the
unit this
same
is.
direction they just came from.
I don't know if it's okay
BCSO
for us
on
to
Route
chase this.
78 leading. Who's that?
That's okay.
701, what's up?
Hey, Godspeed, brother.
Maybe you can check on the map.
Are we sticking on the boat here as much as we can, or are we going to
The boats.
You hover over the blip.
The gauntlets have just done interference. The boat is our most likely suspect.
Okay, they want us to stick back towards the scene.
We cannot prove so. He was only in the area, but he's also fleeing, so.
Confirm. And he was warned multiple times, stuff, so to be beaten down.
701 is stationed by Step City.
Stay firm. We're on our way over there. Continuing east. Parallel
Perfect,
to
they're heading here.
Where are they coming from?
Oh.
You could also go on the northern side. I'm gonna go on the northern side. Just stay here on the southern side.
Okay.
Yeah, just make sure, even when you're over by 68, do not let those gauntlets show up and put you in the water. And if they try to put you in the water, you put them in the water.
I'll check
Is
something
that
real
gonna be
quick.
exchange water? Wait.
Just gotta make sure I got my lethal out, you know.
If you're ever unsure, just try aiming, and then you'll see if you have your gun or not.
Marine 1.
Yeah, that's good.
Can you do that? I made it look like it. I don't want to assume. We're still eastbound now, up the river. We're almost at Stab City. Continuing east.
See Air One there?
Yeah, I
you always
see.
let Air One kind of take a hold of the comms, unless we have to break or necessarily, relay.
And past Stab City on the
info.
left.
So there they are. Red boat. They're suspects.
I'm
The
gonna
police
stick
are
on the
perverts.
northbound route around Calafia if people can stay on Joshua.
71's already here, yeah.
You're going towards the fishing spot, Viv? They might head over there.
Yeah, I'll go that way.
Copy.
I'm gonna be there in like 10 seconds.
Yeah, they're full sending it north.
Let's go this way. Lots of units are taking this path.
Now turning right, eastbound.
Yeah, maybe we head on over to the east side since it looks like they got the north side covered.
Exactly. You want to spread units out. Intercept.
Still eastbound, trying to avoid Marine 1.
Let's see. Have a look at where you think they may land, or park their boats.
Hey, turning back around, there's a black
on
on.
this boat.
They might head south to that one.
They try to do something funky here.
That's what I'm thinking. They might cut south
They're
then.
just chilling there.
Less
They're
than Sandy.
talking to these two people.
Let's hit on this south side of the coast.
They're driving off. I don't think they did anything. Continuing east.
Be advised, there's a black gauntlet somewhere in Sandy.
Mission to hit the boat.
Hey, we see that black gauntlet on the shore there. You see that?
Fishing boat.
Might be another boat. Hey, might be another boat coming on out to help them.
Stay firm.
Yeah, I think they parked this black gauntlet here.
Northeast.
Gone.
Maybe we. Let's stay right here with this thing.
A firm. Warn that
See,
boat.
I'm just gonna play it.
Do that again. We're gonna pit it.
Hey, if there's two boats, let's go 2 out, please.
Yeah, Marine 2 out.
There's
There's
those
another boat
comments.
here. Nobody's in it.
Yeah, they're just capsizing the boats. They're just literally spearheading them. There's 4 of them now.
Really?
Yeah, they just head-oned it. Do we want
They
to
just
up aggression
capsized
in any way here? Do we want to do something or?
I mean,
They're using a boat. Fucking weapon.
Yeah, they are.
They are.
I'm not
Warn
making
them
that
then. Warn them from the boat. Tell them that if they keep trying to flip you over,
You may
you're
have
gonna
to
open
shoot their
fire on
boat.
the boat.
They are. They're still attempting to.
I mean, not.
Okay, they're literally battering ramming into Marine 1.
Been warned, open the fire, no?
Yeah, I made a warning. Maybe not all of them heard. The red boat definitely did hear.
Trying every best to administer that warning from Air 1 because we do not have a megaphone on the boat.
If you come towards me on the south side, I can use direct phone.
Oh. What am I watching?
They've been warned. Still trying to ram Air 1 or Marine 1, excuse me.
Warned multiple times. Open fire on them if they're coming at you.
You ready? Including the red boat?
10-9, Crystal?
Including the red boat?
The white boats are the ones that are actively doing it more so.
Alright, we're gonna keep an eye on
Red
the
boat's
white boats
heading
that
east.
are attacking. Okay, they're moving.
I'm gonna go over to CB Road.
I'm gonna be honest. All these boats
Maybe
are
red
out
boat's
there,
coming
fishing boats.
back.
There's probably some of those vehicles back at the fishing spot that, we could go after too. Well, this is all going on in the water.
I can check the ones here.
I have Zoe Levi's vehicle south of the sea.
Marine 2 is capsizing.
It's getting out. They're both getting out. They're both getting into. Yeah, they're getting into this fishing boat.
Get another Marine 2. Get another Marine 2.
Yeah, same two from the original. They're hot wiring the boat right now. They just rammed their own guy over. They They just ran their own guy over. The guy who's hot wiring it might drown.
Do you have some gay Marines too?
I'm pretty. Oh no, he's out. He's on radio. They're back in the original boat now. Who could have foreseen that coming? So unfortunate they flipped their own guy over. Back in the original cigarette boat. We're going northwest bound.
Do you want me to get Bill Levi's vehicle impounded?
Slow in, they're getting out. They're trying to get into another boat.
Feels dirty. It is illegally parked.
Both
So we're getting into the white
individuals.
one.
Yeah, they're back in this one. I have visual on it.
Capsized one of their other boats. I'm insane.
He's hot wiring another boat.
Is Marine 2 being pulled out? If not, I can get one.
Someone else needs to pull out Marine 2. Marine 2 has been capsized, so someone needs to...
They hot wired the boat. We're back off again. They were probably running out of gas.
Yes, I have a Marine 2.
Good news is, from my fishing experience, these usually don't come with a lot of fuel, so we're continuing westbound. Spot any of those vehicles originally at the fishing spot?
None of them came back. Oh wait, I have 2 underneath. There's gonna be 2 underneath, like the dock area.
Hey, firm, they're pulling off. U-turning. Oh no, they're doing.
You need any assistance?
A firm, please. We're at Alamo Sea, facing westbound. We have multiple
Sister, what's our vibe here? What are we doing?
I probably park my car away so they don't dump it in the water.
Continuing
I'm getting Marine 2 right now.
Then they're going back towards the wharf, right?
Yeah, you want me to drive?
I'm getting this boat right here.
Now they're back up. U-turning again.
Okay, I'm gonna go park this car away.
Facing east.
I can also drive it if you want.
I think it's best to have 2 people inside just in case they start shooting from their boat.
I'll stay with the boat.
We still have visual on the original boat with the suspected potential shooter.
Hey, there is a flag
southeastbound.
1060 white gauntlet headed towards Grapeseed at the moment. On Seaview, might be going towards the fishing spot.
Firm.
Bro, this is...
414, keep an eye out on North Columbia.
Thank you.
Onto the seas. Go! To get this boat out, it's just a SV0.
Video 7 has Marines, yeah.
Do I need to sit or can I just have my gun at the ready?
Oh, be careful. I don't know if you're gonna fall out.
Yes, that's 3.
They're capsized. These 2 are gonna have to get out again. There's not gonna be 3 on one boat.
Airborne's gonna need to break off very soon. We don't have much gas.
One's out. Basketball jersey's out in the water right now on radio. I don't know where the other individual is who is also in here. They look like they were wearing a black tracksuit. No visual on them.
Looks like they're swimming to that other boat that's parked up over there.
A firm black basketball jerseys right underneath Air
Yeah,
1.
we're out now.
They did.
Yeah, they
took another boat.
Marine 1. Yeah, they're taking every boat that they can get their hands on right now.
Them.
10-9?
If they try to run you over now, absolutely. But we don't have any way to pursue right now. Okay.
Marine 223. I can get the other
This is our last boat, and there's 4 of them.
Original boat with the 2 original driver, or the driver and the suspected potential shooter
don't know
is
who,
now heading westbound. Going straight for the boat, and they just tried to knock him. Shoot all of them. Open fire on every single one of those boats.
Fire.
If they come southbound towards me, I'm going to start shooting.
They might start shooting soon.
Fire now. Original boat is still heading northeastbound. They're U-turning. They might be coming back.
One on the boat, one down on the blue boat.
A firm.
One down in one of the boats. They're wrapped.
Okay, ready?
Yeah, both boats are still out here.
Am I shooting or?
They're driving right next to each other, facing southbound.
Actually, well, technically you're supposed to shoot them no matter what, but...
Entering the,
you give me the word, brother, I open fire.
I'll be going to the fishing spot.
A
Where's Barrett?
Pushing King. That's why I'm sure.
Alright.
Can I take you to the shore, sir, or are you good here?
Let's go. To the shore. Go! Go! Go!
Sure?
unit's gonna get a better angle for you guys.
I'm gonna go towards
There's a scout here if you'd like to be dropped off.
311's
Take
just
the
down
jump.
23 and Sandy. I'm on the corner of Marina
Oh
Drive.
god, wrong jump. Oh Bloodsucker.
Hey, should I be like up on the front there? Like, am I good back here to shoot?
Oh, yeah, you get to shoot from there.
Affirm. But there's only one marina.
Affirm.
I'm
Oh, go ahead, Crystal.
I'm in Marines too. Where do you need me?
The boat that we are going after is right underneath Air 1, parallel to Sandy Shores right now. They're turning left now, making a straight dash northbound. They're in the middle. They're the middle boat out of these three.
10-4, we still need one Marine because our other Marine's down.
On the boat.
They may be going back to the fishing spot because everyone's left. They may be going back there. They might have
open
someone
fire.
there.
They're shooting Air 1. They're shooting Air 1. There's a black tracksuit shooting Air 1. Black tracksuit.
Down, Kona?
Everyone's down. Everyone's down. They're heading east.
Oh,
They're
fuck.
east right now. We should try and call.
Wrap around and kill that motherfucker. Hello?
Cassidy's down.
Yeah, they're heading west now. They're heading west now. Two boats are heading
Start
west.
reloading. You may have to
Where was the
reload
guy
your
with the
mag.
black tracksuit?
We don't know.
They're heading west.
They're gonna come towards that bridge. You know, on the bridge, get ready to open fire.
Get on bridge, get on bridge.
Now they're U-turning. One's heading east.
Can we open fire on the main vehicle?
Black Gauntlet's headed west. Who's securing the officers?
Merrick, if you run up the hill, we got you.
I'm BTB on the Black Gauntlet.
I think there's the one up ahead, like toward northeast. The farthest one front.
Almost see. Black Gauntlet on the little overpass by
That's the one in front?
Stand by.
Yeah.
634.
Unoccupied. We're taking shots.
There's 7 still chasing the boat. We're going for the one northwest, heading towards the fishing area.
Yeah, this Black Gauntlet was involved earlier on the beach. I've got it going eastbound on Joshua. I don't in it though.
Holy shit.
Listen, this is treasure color or something, but they've actually put us into water, flipped over our boat. Like,
The boats are open fire on. No, we've already called that. They've already been fire. Open fire. All boats are open fire. All these boats are to be open fire on.
Go on, Klay. Show him what you've been.
I'm bringing the justice of God down on him. Keep a good distance.
Gauntlet coming in hot. White Gauntlet coming in hot.
I think we should go for the middle one. Second one?
Yeah.
In front? That one.
There's 7 shoot out the... Oh, we're getting shot from the first boat. I'm getting different. We're both heading westbound in the water.
Okay, careful.
they,
Probably because
it's a bunch of civilians. That's my bad. Disregard, sorry.
So they're going to be steadily approaching the Great
I got
Peak
shot.
area.
Crystal.
20, Crystal. They're coming toward the exit for
Still
Cassidy
Alamo
Trail.
C. I'm getting shot in the water.
She's in Marine 2. She's in Marine 2.
Oh, well, we need a we need I don't know.
Heading. We
Get
need
ahead.
positional heading.
I'm trying to get ahead. I'm on a fucking dirt road and going 60 miles per hour.
I managed to get out. They're shooting me in the Alamo C. They're both
Yeah, Crystal, fall
three
back,
boats.
fall back, Crystal.
Yeah,
you
Affirm.
can't.
I'm gonna fall back through the bridge.
Holy shit. We need
Like I
music.
said, they're in the middle of the water of Alamo C.
Yeah, meet him at the bridge. Meet him at the bridge.
Yeah, I'm
Bridge
gonna
going
head
to Cap-
towards the northwest.
218, I'm starting to 60 you, Barrick. Stop talking over each other. Barrick's trying to give you guys comms on these guys.
They're not fucking coming to Cassidy. They're going the opposite direction.
I'm sure
Holy
there's
shit.
coming towards
Oh my God, brother. Sister, this is crazy.
Yeah, can we get comms on Cardinal then, please?
Okay, they are not going towards any exit, so they are east somewhere. They are east somewhere near Grapeseed. They are nowhere near any of the exits.
I'm
that allow
reloading a
them
little
to
bit.
get
I
out
gotta
of the
reload
city.
my mags.
We
Oh
have
fuck.
Black Gauntlet that's been called out multiple times, lurking the area.
Oh, okay.
They're probably meeting up with it.
Let's go head back to our car.
Keep us moving, yeah.
Let's get back to my car.
I'll blast these fuckers. We got this.
Hold on, break. Black Gauntlet is parked.
No, we're gonna get the units
right
here.
here at the old boathouse.
Right?
Is involved?
I mean, I'm
Can't
gonna keep
leave
shooting
them
at these
alone.
fuckers in the water, though. I got this.
No, we gotta get these units.
Here, registered as Ola Levy.
Can you see if you can get a unit?
I think they hopped
I'll
in
come
these cars.
back.
I think they hopped in these
What do you
cars.
mean
Hop
get
out
the
and
units?
I'm gonna pursue.
You see there's 2 blips right underneath us? These are officers who are drowned. I need you to pick them up.
Oh fuck yeah. What if they swing back around towards us?
It's okay, I'm gonna drive away, scan the water. Wait, don't get out yet. I'm gonna go circle around. And you're gonna like try and exit the vehicle without them kind of noticing. Alright.
Alright, you tell me when.
One down.
Alright. Jump now. It's gonna be to your left,
White color gauntlets coming to you, white color coming to you guys. Direction. Their left. Eastbound. Just keep houses.
What am I looking for?
They're gonna be full sending it, I believe, to the main lab.
Brother, I got you, brother.
On the right, westbound off the road.
Shooting from the cars.
These guys have been shot.
Josh Cade, were you shot at from a car?
Yeah, the guy's down. Yeah, he's down. Sure, he hopped out the car or something.
I got one.
We're northbound Kona freeway.
Alright, how do I put him? Do I seat him or do just let him go?
I'll escort him. Yeah, just let him go, and then I'll drop you off to the next one.
Alright, next one, let's go. I got you, brother. You stay with me. Oh, you go to the lab, brother. You stay up.
Declan, what'd you say?
Yeah?
We also haven't recovered the 2 officers that went down from Air 1.
We're covering them now, brother.
Yeah, 307 has them. Riker, what did you say about the person that went down the boat?
I didn't. He called out that the white gauntlet was returning to the scene. Are they still northbound?
Yeah, we're still following the white gauntlet that left from the boats as well.
Oh my God.
East Joshua, left, north, southbound. It's just us on it.
Okay, let's get off the white gauntlet.
Alright, you might have to die. You might have to dive in there.
You triage with the rest
You might have to dive in there. I don't have the lungs for it.
Alright, hold on.
Point is going to
I'll give you keys to this, okay?
Is on the corner
Be seat yourself. Place yourself in here, and I can give you keys to this.
Hey, okay.
Gas station, corner of East Joshua and Seaview is the triage.
Also, if you can slide me some IFAX.
Yeah, go into there. I'll give you keys, okay?
Understood. So whatever 95s we have, whatever downed officers that were in the Alamo Sea,
Alright.
I want them all brought to that gas station.
I can put some IFAX for you. The glove box, right? Just drive through the blip, and I'll pick them up.
They're still looking at us.
Alright.
Here, one at gas station.
We're going to need to potentially, well, actually, 22 last. Crystal, is Marine 2 still functional?
Affirm, but there's like still 2 boats I think that was shooting at us. I'm gonna have to check this.
We think that they got out of the boats. So let's
You
have
turn
Marine 2,
around,
once you
back
load
to
up
the
those
blip.
downed officers, come to the east and offload just behind that gas
I
station,
think
okay?
that'll probably just be Fisher's.
Be advised, I'm in a gauntlet coming to the gas station.
Alright. Driving. I'll pick him up. You can stay moving until I get him, okay? Keep going closer.
Okay. Alright. I believe in you. Go.
The hills 2 hours south.
Holy shit. I'm afraid I have to use handbrakes. Oh shit. Did you get her?
Alright, I'll mark up where my vehicle's at, and then we'll load them up, and then we'll head to the triage, okay?
All right. You wanna drive the boat?
Alright.
Y'all there? Stay with me. Breathe, brothers. Don't go to the lab. What is still happening on this scene? Wait, so what's still happening? Are we still pursuing or what's happening? I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Oh yeah, if you check the blips on the map, you can see an idea of what's going on
EMS
where the
from PD.
officers are at. So this is Zolo's vehicle here. It's not
Tell EMS both
Oh,
on channel
I
1
don't
and
think I
2.
should have landed this.
Does anyone know if there's been
I'm
any
gonna
on
knock
duty?
this
I
back
just
in the
got
water
out.
with my car. Get the officers and put them in my car.
Got it.
10-4. Could you 10-12 for us at the corner of the main downtown part of Sandy with
I got you, brother. I got you.
Thank you.
Where'd the other one go?
What's this? The injured officers that we had in the Alamo scene.
Loading them up into my scout. On coast.
M76 to back you up.
I'm also gonna go over there just to back up and make sure nothing happens.
Do you still need Marines too, or do you want me to discuss impound it?
You can impound Marines, I believe.
Impound it. Keep in mind,
Alright.
that's our only boat that we have
You
right
can
now.
document that.
We only have one boat in
That black.
nowhere one.
Gauntlet. Actually, I can do it. Hold on.
We got Solo Levi's vehicle still on scene by the coast of where my Marine is at.
76.
It's unoccupied.
Actually, did you check if they were breathing? Oh, flip! I didn't check if the officer was breathing yet.
And again, I got on the scene a little late. Were there any other downed officers other than Air 1?
No, the only 2 downed officers were Air 1, and then that should be it.
You want me to document this vehicle?
The only other
I just
thing
have to
that
bring
we
them.
need to do
I
is
just need
one
to
of
get
the
them medical.
officers who is up,
They're in the water for a bit.
who is with Crystal, needs to assist me in transporting this black gauntlet, as it was called out as being involved.
We're doubled up.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, I'll take care of this, okay?
Nope. Did we get any of them? Hey, I was shooting true there, Crystal.
Oh, yeah, you did.
I thought my shots were good, chat.
And then we'll handle everything at the triage.
I have no idea what the fuck.
In another couple minutes, if we don't have any issues with anybody slow rolling the triage or any offensive, then we'll call an EMS. Thank you for your patience.
Sir, Nakama, Casty, you with us?
Somebody to the
Oh,
triage with
I'm
the
so
black
sorry.
and
Oh, not good.
Brothers, you stay in there. You hang in there.
Yeah, let's do 13 Bravos are on response.
Did they catch anyone?
I didn't get to it.
F4.
I help them out,
This is
and
78,
then
so we're
I
going to give it
see
1 or 2
check.
more minutes, and then we'll call an EMS. For those of you who are medically trained, give as much as you can to stabilize the officers for now.
Hey, you did your work. Good work.
You still need 77 to get his code 4 for right now.
I think she just passed out. I don't know where to put her.
Channel 1.
Who was that? Who was that? Who did you see?
That's Crystal. Crystal, what just happened?
So
Black
Josh,
Gauntlet on
you guys
scene.
people on evidence gathering. 10-9 last Aspen.
Never mind.
Can I check on Crystal, please?
She's at triage.
I got the 2 injured officers in my car. I don't know what to
get them unloaded.
Yeah. All right. Yes, sir.
You caught me.
I think I'm bleeding. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty fun. I think my only like criticism is that like it feels like they're.
I felt like I was by Mosley.
It feels like they're so scared to like do anything. You know?
The black gauntlet documented. Let's get a call sign identified, please.
This officer's well. I don't know where to
Call
put them.
sign to document the black gauntlet.
EMS is on the way.
Yeah, The black gauntlet parked underneath the overhang, the one that I'm standing next to. Thank you. That was called out as being involved with someone who was involved in the shooting, correct?
I see. This is my question because it was never used.
Was it Zolo Levy's?
It is Zolo Levy's gauntlet.
Yes, it was called as an interference vehicle that was aiding and abetting the person we were facing.
Okay, then we will be pounding it for felony obstruction. It will not be vast.
Okay, 10-4.
Downed officers need CPR.
Anyone with medical cert, like, you know, any of the BCSO, maybe we should check on that? Has that been checked?
I'll do it. I didn't know.
Sir, I did not get my medical certification, sir.
Yeah, I remember, Klay.
Yeah, sir. Also, I believe I might be bleeding a little bit.
All right. You what, Klay?
I think I might be bleeding a little bit, sir. If you have any tourniquet, I got
You don't have a IFAC?
No, sir. Used them all up. I believe one of the bullets grazed my ear, and I'm bleeding out of my head. Thanks so much, sir.
Remember, Klay, use the IFAC first. Use one IFAC, then tourniquet, then IFAC.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
All right, EMS, you're clear rolling.
Oh, Chad, by the way, like, I want to be clear. I'm not complaining. I thought that whole situation was fun. I think the boats, all the boats and stuff was like, the whole thing was super fun. I do just feel like the cops are
I just called them in.
a little too skittish.
Okay, good work. You can roll in.
That was sick, though. They're just a little like, you know, it's like they need to be a little bit more like, smoking that PD pack. Same here too. I hope that's a joke. My guy,
95, Josh.
10 I lost.
Or 95, Chris King.
8
That's funny as fuck.
Let's get weapons off of him and get his possession document. 10-4. Right, EMS, you're good to go. Thank you.
God. That's funny as fuck. Listen. The only reason I'm hesitant to shoot is because my character is a newer. I would have ordered to shoot like 10 minutes earlier. I bet. Yeah, fucking blast these guys.
Chris King's vehicle to deal with this one.
Yeah.
Is this a local? It's Chris King's 10-4. Okay.
Yeah.
We have someone to transport it to MRPD for the VAF, or are you just impounding it here? Oh, 10-4, 10-4.
Ugh. My favorite NoPixel moment. I don't know. I have a lot. Behind the bush.
Bike out of here for the Casanova.
I'll get taken care of eventually. Don't worry. Probably some of the getaways on Mickey were my favorite moments.
Vehicle impound requested successfully.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, it's right here. Fine, I don't think they're coming to this one.
10-4.
That shit was kind of wild though.
I can't be there to watch him
He's
right
in
now.
CSOPs, I think. Oh.
Yeah, no, he's probably in the water right now.
He's
trying
in the
to find the
water?
shooters. Probably trying to take them all out. I
Hey,
knew
who's
he
it-
could take care
Who's
of
in
them.
why? Yo, Chrissy, you stay with me there, sister. You do a great
Okay.
job. To...
Forte is who I'm talking about.
To take me to my cruiser. It's all the way over it.
What's your name? What's your name, deputy?
Unit 10
That's Cadet. It's Clay
You
Kona.
need to grab a unit.
You're
to
not
take me
cadet
to
on the
grab
field.
my car.
Clay, how did Get I that do? shit straight. Okay. Cadet Clay, how did I do? You're a deputy in my eyes.
How did who do?
Let's have Peppers go with him.
The guy with blue hair, did I do a good job?
I don't know who
Shut
you
the
are,
fuck
son.
up, Chris. So mean.
I don't fuck with you, G.
But I have a chance for you to win over 100K. You just gotta buy
Anyone else
$1,000
with an
ticket.
outstanding vehicle? We're gonna be moving out once EMS is done. So.
Name Clay?
Chris, I haven't forgotten what you've done.
Or what, Crystal?
That is Clay. This is Clay.
This is me. This is Clay Kona. That's
You're a
right.
deputy on the field. You understand that, Clay? I'm not him right now.
Deputy on the field and a soldier in God's army. You goddamn right.
Oh, a Catholic type. I like it.
Whoever scout this is, please, thank you.
I'm Forte. I'm Crystal's lover.
475.
In arms.
Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Jack?
Crystal's my
you know,
FTO, teaching me everything.
Crystal spent $15,000 for a date with me.
That hasn't happened yet.
It hasn't happened yet.
I think it's been 2 months.
Good to meet you, Clay.
Probably been a month.
I gotta ask y'all something. That was
Like motorcycles?
why the fuck did we not, blast the fucking boats when they was? I mean, that was some. We eventually did, but I felt like we could have.
We only shot because you guys shot.
Brother,
Me and Cade opened fucking. I
were
ain't gonna
having a
lie.
boat
Me and Cade
contest.
kind of like bust down.
Yeah, who can flip over who first?
Cade got a good couple shots off. I ain't gonna lie. He was looking pretty nice.
One of them was down that boat.
I'm okay. I just
Wait, what happened to
got a little
Crystal?
graze and bled out.
I didn't do it this
got
oh,
time.
hot.
Crystal's just, she's just. I don't know.
Maybe she had too much adrenaline going, didn't notice she was bleeding.
Hey guys, how you guys doing?
She got shot.
Wait, this is one of the. Wait, this is blue-haired motherfuckers. One of the
I'm
suspects.
saying
This is King, Mr.
she
Chris.
was on her feet. Yeah.
I was a bystander who got
Chris?
shot by those evil criminals.
What are you doing? It. Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
she bled out in the
I
truck.
was trying to get gas and I got shot by evil
You're trying to
criminals.
get gas? Chris, you're really out of your time zone. You really uncomfortable.
This poor guy is the fool guy. This guy is the fool guy, man.
I'm getting that packed up and cleaned here. It's gonna be a little steamy. It's gonna be soft for.
Yeah, but you're the only one that ever gets caught every time.
That's because I do my job right.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I didn't realize I was beaten.
Yeah, it's all packed, patched up. I'm just gonna give you an
Jetters? Okay.
Dixie, did you move the V-Star in the beach?
We couldn't move it. It's in the water. It was dumped out.
I don't even see it.
It was impounded.
Oh, okay.
Both vehicles are loaded up on the tow trucks, so we are good to go whenever EMS is ready. Again, for your patience, guys. If you have anything else lingering on the scene you need to handle before we head out, take care of it now, please.
My vehicle says it's going to Grapeseed.
Bruce, are you on free?
Ton of,
Crystal, where you want me to take this vehicle for you?
Did you get the car up?
I am still bleeding.
Negative.
Somewhere.
What? I just
There's still like a vehicle circling
just
us.
follow them
Just
to the
have these,
hospital,
like,
okay?
some tourniquets on him.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, one will look for the Caro as we actually pass
Be
it on the way.
okay.
Yeah, Peppers, can you just redirect and take care of that one?
Is there a report for this?
Chris should be let go.
It'll just be your suspect, so you should throw it up.
Yeah, I guess.
Who's Chris?
We have information from the tow truck driver. One car is going to Grapeseed.
Wait, the
other
guy, the
car
blue-haired
is going
guy?
Back to city.
On either one, we don't care.
Yeah.
One's local
We
and
got
one
one
is
going
just
to
phone
Grapeseed,
instruction.
one going to the city.
Those are good to go. They can be released.
Yeah, they're talking about it on radio right now and
Who
organizing.
said that they're going to be putting up a report?
TL there.
Cade will.
You can go. You can go with
Okay.
the cars already.
All right.
Can this one go as well?
Yeah. You can take both the cars. You can super
Brother,
safe.
how do I get keys to this car, brother?
You need to sleep, gym it. No?
I threw on the report number, so if you guys want to slap whatever.
If you don't have a keys, you need to sleep, gym, man.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, just don't disappoint.
I was not ready for that, brother.
Right. Don't worry. Give it a second try.
We recovered the Caracara that's on Cassidy Trail.
Brother, what in the fuck?
Just give it another try, man. You got it.
When this scene wraps up and we start transferring back to CMC, we're going to transition everyone back to Channel 1, collapse Channel 2. There's not really a lot of cleanup, so we don't need to maintain a separate channel. So we'll just have everyone on Channel 1. Who do I have on scene here? Voss, Decker.
This is so fast. What the
Just got hit by a
fuck?
Jeep. He's being kidnapped.
Oh my god.
Still doing that? Come on, come on. Come on, man.
Even though this happened, it's still your 95.
Classic Josh Cade trying to avoid paperwork.
Be there for your whole shift.
Hey, real quick, On Fire actually asked me just now. The most recent report that Cade put up, this is also involving the one that Peters and On Fire will put down on, and that's the reason we're facing these guys. So, include everything in that report.
Okay, you'll need to clarify that with him when he gets up. Okay, let's get everyone transition to Channel 1. We're going to collapse Channel 2. This scene has minimal cleanup, so everybody Channel 1. Thank you.
That's the suspect being searched and cuffed. Just asking.
Well, I'm trying to do the first one really fast. Otherwise, I don't have enough time to do it.
Is Cade on scene? Can he verify?
Hi, Bruce. He hit his head off of me and then stopped.
Dude, this is so fast.
Hey.
Oh, fuck. Fuck, I almost had it. Go beer on Friday night.
I will place another in the glove box.
I'm good.
Understood.
Fuck.
What you want me to, because of that multiple great action, want me to do a hand job? Because of that, but what?
Are you good, DMS? You're good to go. Roll out.
Bro. Brother, this is how the fuck do you Slim Jim this shit, brother?
I don't know why, but there's one BCSO deputy struggling to take a keys from the car.
How the fuck do I Slim Jim this? I've been at this for fucking 5 minutes.
Move.
How are those? Search on Declan right now.
He's gonna need to work on that.
Brother, I don't know what I'm fucking colorblind, brother. What do you want from me?
You think colorblind? You think being colorblind is the issue?
Oh, sir, I don't know if we've met, by the way. Klay Kona, BCSO.
Yeah, I know who the fuck you are.
Thank you.
Whether that be for good or for bad reasons, I know who you are.
Klay, Kona, god damn it.
What do you mean for good or bad,
Get
sir?
in. I'm giving you keys. Get in.
Sir, I
Okay, we'll see each
discharged
other
my
again.
firearm approximately 38 times of justice and hot lead flew out of my gun today. I figured that was a good
Go help
thing.
them at the hospital, Klay.
Yes, sir.
Oh, and Klay, you know what your job is at the hospital? I'm telling you right now.
Yes, sir.
Your job is to stay in the emergency lane and make sure no one gets into any of the police vehicles, okay?
Yes, sir. Understood, sir. To the hospital, chap. Oh. My bad. Guys, I haven't played GTA in like a month. Relax, okay? Chill. PD cars are overpowered. Wait, PD cars are... Wait. Chat, I don't know. I feel like I'm back in like when I worked at Riot and people are talking about balance. PD cars are overpowered. PD cars are underbalanced. Yeah, I don't feel like they're overpowered. I think they kind of suck. Didn't people say you can just highway blast in a gauntlet and you just lose the cops? Smoke making it a little hard to see. Holy fuck. Why would you turn that way? I can't tell which way they're gonna turn to pull out of my way. Maybe I drive right in the middle like this? No, no, what do you mean they're giving you space? Bro, some of them pulled right in front of me. What's going on there, sister?
Sister? What?
Oh, is that brother?
Hey, wait, brother.
Oh no, wait, where's the brother man? I see. Oh no, there's sister lady in the car. Your brother man over there. That's my bad. Oh, we're back on channel 1.
All units suspicious, 2 black gauntlets west from the hospital. They just line up. They overlooking the PT cars at the back.
Hey, for my eyes on them. One black, one purple. Now pulling up to the front of the hospital.
Black is stop. Never mind, they left. There's a white gauntlet. White gauntlet making U-turn on the Crusade. Continue westbound to Nelson Boulevard.
You know, so 95 is gonna be like in the locked room, so we'll be good for a moment.
Copy that.
Keep calling out the bitches.
Outside of White Gauntlet being involved in this situation, there was other vehicles we need to look for.
I saw like a purple gauntlet.
Okay, my knife has been treated. Are we ready to leave Aspen yet, or just waiting for officers to get? Aspen to Cade.
Aspen.
Hey, firm.
Oh, my knife has. Are we on my way for officers before I take him to MRPD, or where are we in?
Jack, how is it looking outside?
It's safe. There's no suspicious cars right now.
Copy. I'll the doctor to open door.
The car right now.
Oh, there you are. You're alive. Thank God. Breathe.
That's right. I'm God's soldier. He's determined that my time's not over yet, and I still have a tour to serve.
All right. It worked. You saved the 13 Bravos.
Oh my God.
You never leave the 13 Bravos alone.
I'm loading up my 95.
But then became a 13 Bravo.
I believe Nakota is still staying back and getting treated.
Okay, let's get a call sign to stay with him.
Yeah, I believe Viv is with.
I'm in ICU with Nakota at the moment.
That more perfect. We just wanted a call sign to stay with him, so that's good.
The units that are here, we can just mount up and leave. All 4 of us.
Well, today went from traffic stops to Pirates of the Caribbean out on that Alamo Sea. That was
That's a shift too for you.
well, I might call it there. Another day, another time I haven't gotten shot. I think I might be the only officer who hasn't been shot.
Always they call it there, like end your session.
Oh yeah, I think I gotta wrap these things on up here. But I'll be around, be coming around a lot more frequently, you know. Just
I gotcha. All right. Well, today you got done a what'd you call it? A report for stolen firearm. You can probably be doing that time to time. You know, sometimes people just stop you and be like, "Hey, I need to report gun stolen." At least you know the gist of it. You did really good.
well, yeah, it's true. You taught me how to do a report. I feel like I got the hang of the traffic, so I'm getting back on the swing of things. Plus, I got to unload the holy justice of hot American lead into those boats. And listen, I didn't take any down, but definitely I saw a little bit of that red mist flying in the air. Definitely got some shots hit. So.
Hell yeah, you showed them. Okay, over here, I'll go give you a little debrief. I can't really promise it's a good debrief because my memory's pretty bad. You know, I ate my brain. But hey, I can at least give you well, I can't remember. I said, let me have a look at your report real quick. Yeah, usually we like put down notes in people's profiles of important things. Maybe, you know, stolen firearms. We retrieve the firearms. If we take their DNA, if their vehicle gets vapped, stuff like that. Just like little important notes about the person. Important to use tags. You got that. Oh, there you go. You added the officers involved. I see you added yours, but you could also add my name. Tagging officers means like, you're part of this situation, and you know, it'll remind them to also put their statements in as well.
Acknowledge.
Yeah. Like for example, open up your incidents. In the search bar, next to the search bar is advanced search, yeah? So you're gonna have this, you can like easily click like officers involved, you can search that, or you can put a tag. That way it's like, makes everything like narrowed down. So if you wanna look for only your reports, there you go. All right, so you see how there's a new report called the Alamo C, OIS?
Yep.
For your homework, I want you to write a statement for this. And when you're done, you can just let me know, and I'll have a review of it, and I'll give you my feedback.
Yes, ma'am. I will write a colorful statement of our swashbuckling tales out there on the high seas. Now we'll include all the glory of your incredible boatsmanship, sailing, and rescue operation.
I have the.
All right, that sounds good to me. Let's see. If you ever need help with like writing reports, just have a look at other people's statements. It helps you, you know. It's a nice refresher. It gives you things to keep in mind. You also did like a little traffic stop. I did hear your comms briefly. It sounds like there's still a lot of fluff, but we'll cut down on that. And then you see, as a cadet, there's things like they'll be observing you through, right? Got like this like microscope they're looking through. So they'll be a bit more strict with things. But once you get past this phase of, you know, getting all your basics and foundations down, later on, that's when you can add your own twist to it.
Infantry 76, I'm gonna
You'll be like, you know your stuff. You got it. You know what I mean?
Oh, mighty
So if they like hound you down for anything,
careful.
oh, it's okay. I mean, this is your pretty much your first session in a long time. You know?
195.
Well, and listen, I was a country singer back in the day, and well, what you might call fluffing country singing, I mean, that's as core to me as the sweet pines are the Appalachian Trail, you know?
The laundromat. Be advised, we have a 1090 Alpha at the Maze Bank.
Yeah, I need one call sign to go to the laundromat. Maze
I
Bank
got
637.
634.
311 will go on. Oh, okay, never mind.
That's all I got for now.
Can I get
For
Ray
next
and
session, I would like you to. I'm gonna put a note down here. But pretty much, I want you to do like a traffic stop. You can do it, knocking down all the points, and maybe get some pursuit comms down too. Yeah, pretty much all around. Do anything. I'm still pretty new to everything, so.
Yes, ma'am. I'll get on that homework.
Oh yeah, I'll be looking forward to it. You can head on out now, Kona. Good work today. Thanks for saving me.
Hey, God
And,
bless
with
you.
that big
God bless
situation?
America.
Yeah, it's a lot. You take care now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
all right.
Hey, Crystal, do you see what I see?
What you see?
The Tauruses over there.
Oh
There's
yeah,
like
I got mine sorted out. I got my Taurus team.
Oh wait, how do I say? How do I say I'm going off duty? What do I say?
The ones that you buy.
Sheriff.
There's
Oh,
the LSPD one
I
and the
say should I
PCSO
go
one.
on?
Drive away with it yet?
Yeah, do I see 77610 what?
You see the latest 311? That's how you do it.
10-4. Whose car was that? Oh.
Dispatch checking dash cam. Take
Last
care now.
people left there were Nakota
God bless
and
you.
Viv, I believe.
I'm heading. I'll catch some shut eye here at the station.
Yes, someone stole PD car.
A 776 is 1042. Just want to say God bless y'all. God bless America. Thanks for keeping us all safe today, brothers and sisters.
Have a good night, Klay.
432. I'm at hospital in the minute at the moment in the ICU. With,
Beautiful. Chat, I would play longer, but I had like a 8-hour bender yesterday playing Dress to Impress. Plus we had podcasts today, and I didn't get great sleep last night, and I really need to shave, and these are all my excuses. I'll see you guys for streams for the rest of the week. More roleplay coming in, more Dress to Impress. Plus I have some fun variety stuff coming up, or some IRL stuff coming up with Ellum. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. Bye, chat. See you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for the stream. Make sure you guys follow the Roleplay Podcast, follow the channels, all that stuff. We have some new TikToks and short editors, so those are also coming in as well. Bye, everyone.